mess anymore.
That's actually what I call someone in middle school. Like that's legitimately, I think, something I call someone in middle school, like because he had it pretty awful. I felt bad about it, like one point in time.
Oh, hey.
This episode, this one.
I trust this will suffice. God smiles upon the generous.
Should be good.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Okay, but have you considered like taking a chill pill?
No.
You should definitely take a chill pill.
Such creatures are too expensive.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt,
Hello, hello.
you saw the tribes united as one.
Limit.
Oh.
Yeah, what was it? I don't remember. Oh, hold on, sorry. I forgot us.
And why does his blood look like grape jam?
So what's your name, mister?
Did you hear that? That bird is talking just like a real person.
Yeah, I heard it. It is cursed.
I'd really like to know your name, mister.
Sadok Yastora. I'm 15 years old.
Check it out.
That guy is 15. Somehow.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm also watching some Bleach on my other monitor.
It's been healed in just one day.
15 years old and built like a brick house.
I have it set up now though, or I believe shouldn't have me bleed through the Discord audio. So, yeah, looks like I see game audio and I see
But
Discord.
it's best in
doesn't
her
work
class.
on
Remember her
desktop,
class had
so
Bringy.
that,
I get to toss
good
up.
there. Let me see, turn it, okay. Good God.
Maybe.
Yep. Okay, yeah, there we go. I say we are ready to. Oh, mostly abandoned mine. What we really whole lot we can do that. Do this. Let's see what we got here. Hold on a second.
Oh no, another one, Zoe.
Dude, follow this whole time. Look what he said. Oh my god. He came out of nowhere. What the fuck? So disturbing. But again, out of nowhere. What about you, Grace? Oh, that's late season that wiped out the force entire garrison. Really good lack of manpower needed to search for the territories.
Where's the
The
men?
nature of our mission, it visits the consider state. Let's push through this mine while we can. Okay, that seems like a good plan. Just me volume a little bit here.
This is my command. Hey, Chad.
Let's have it. Controller. Hey, that's a lot.
Oh.
Oh, did it actually come up? Oh shit. It did. Oh. Oh. Wait.
That's it. Keiko's voiced by Yuri Lowenthal.
Oh. Oh.
That's not part of the.
Yeah, it's his like Yosuke voice. That's why I was thinking it sounded familiar.
Yeah, that's weird.
What the hell?
Doesn't make sense though.
Chat, please.
Oh. Remember that one second. Okay.
That's Chad's Jameson Price.
What happened to nothing for you? Yeeters. Perception. There it is. Okay. Just gonna... There we go. All good, all good. I might actually take this moment. Oh, there we go. Minor.
Concern for you by giving you your drink.
Can't imagine Chad ever
Gonna
losing.
be- There it is.
I mean, to be fair, against like normal people, that's fair.
Yeah, but you know what he was up against when that line was said.
Alright, now to be Divergent Universe without any expanded equations. And I'm up against Cirrus. Uh-oh.
Chad just like, okay. Alright. Also, Zoe, to be fair, he was hit with a steel beam and just walked out with, like, you know, alive.
Yeah.
I mean, the steel beam bent. What is he, Dad? Last person I saw with steel was my dad. Thanks.
Bruh. Now I need you.
No, you're the strong one of this family.
You're the only one with more bones than me. All my bones became spirit. Not enough.
That's impossible.
Would
Each
you like
go back
that?
to do some
For the
bullshit.
garage?
Hey,
Plug it into the wall?
hold on a second, doing something.
Here on the ride, you discover Ichigo bullshit.
Sensation I'm feeling. You sure are nice, mister. But I need to apologize to you and help you understand something. Please listen. Everyone who has ever owned me ends up with bad luck.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry. I should have told you. It's not.
Don't worry about it.
So
No, it's
please,
fine.
mister, forgive me. And if
Tell
you
me later.
leave me here and go. Go ahead, mister.
I can't do that to you.
Ichigo. I have got to tell him. He's trying to
Just my chairs. I'm not
Even I can't sense such a weak soul at this distance.
saying.
And that human soul is partially eclipsed by the bird soul. To home in on it from so far away.
Spirit ribbons.
Those were a thing.
They'll definitely be brought up later.
Yeah.
He saw it.
Vantage point all around.
Spirit energy, but only a high-level soul reaper can see those. Is he really developing
Yeah.
into a soul reaper that quickly?
Yeah.
We somehow ditched him.
Listen, mister. You and Victor
Don't worry, I'll be fine. If nothing else, I should be sturdy enough to handle this.
Shit, my really go up there.
It's found us. Let's get out of here. Don't worry, we're gonna make it.
Okay. Revo got everything here I need.
Run away.
Things are closed.
You need my help. Hold up. Cutting? What are you doing here? You look really sick.
To get going.
Wait a second.
Yeah, what? No. Oh, there's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will you stick around them? Fear not. Most of them are the same miners who worked there before the closure. Be against their best interests. The policy and ritz the crown and theocracy coming down with it, right?
It's bullshit.
Sounds like they won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Yeah, let's go for it. You know, just come out if we need to. Pursue us, catch up to that. Could be a whole mess of trouble for that. Rather not deal with. Let's move east. Yeah. Stroll angry is just fucking let's move east. Smack right into each other. Oh! It said, watch out where you're going until we would stab you with you. We need manpower, so let's not do that.
However,
It's dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working there?
Sound effect.
That disquieting stillness you feel? Those are your instincts alerting you developers in the air. Judging by the people who are after us, then more likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Oh, that's right. Hold the photos. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot so how important that geek guy actually is.
Oh yeah.
That geek guy is very important.
Really? Hey, Papa. Ripper.
Oh god, it's the that one.
Oh. Catch that, but honestly, I'm just gonna let it accumulate some money for now.
Having such creatures talk normally is a bit interesting.
Don't you dare move.
Trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender unbeatedly. Why do Potter's sword only to surround peacefully? As I thought. We walked right into an ambush. Thought it at a disadvantage. Nothing at the near bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. Take this. Wrong game. The Beatrice is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. Got nowhere to run. If you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insult. This is a misunderstanding. Not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. Human. Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any strikes. Orders to let no one sleep. Well, it appears we stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. Fight our way through. Alright.
It didn't even hurt him. Worried bird voices.
Right. We can actually, yeah.
Fine work.
Thanks. So we were gonna maybe engage in the combat? So. There you go. Boy. Lay down. Good boy. Ash my boy. Good boy. Alright, yeah, I think it's in our best interest, honestly, just to fight. We can try. Oh, never mind. Good to get. Yeah.
That's gonna.
Water battle going, but a few smacks and we're down, so.
Hungry fox.
Over there, someone's collapsed. He's not looking good at all.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
You got the wrong idea, bro. We're not here for that. Oh, it looks like he's already been, yeah.
What? Why? To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
What these
And the only one who could send soldiers after us.
I did quite like this ending.
Oh, come on, let's move.
It is a good song, yeah. Sorry, talking about the first bleaching song. Get like a push to talk button. I'm sure I could do that. I just need to get set up. The enemy is too well prepared. Why are they going so far to hunt us down?
You haven't even appeared yet. Shut up.
Oh yeah. Okay.
What are you doing? This is bad.
Let's just, yeah. We'll just try this. Okay. I don't think they're gonna be weak to win. We'll try and just kind of cut our way through. That didn't do a whole lot though. Yep. Took out one of them, but we're not getting out unscathed like this. I don't know if that's
I'll be getting a head start, if you ain't.
I thought it only do 20 damage.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Kind of Okay, well, maybe we could have. Maybe. I don't know. I would have left us with 2 turns. Like, probably still would have lived if they hit him with fire or something.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Yeah, one could hope. One could hope. I do know of something a little bit up ahead. I don't want to say too much, but it's a bit of a challenge, but I kind of remember the setup for it. Instead of like brief knowledge. Yeah, isn't that? Just as a thought, that don't make sense now. It appears that we expected. Oh, don't tell me.
Just didn't need to go back in the box where she's.
It's this piece of shit.
Pick
Yeah,
up the
yeah.
disc.
One who never went up to the fort
Yep.
itself
I
after
think
all.
she might be.
It couldn't have been
Should
anyone
I go
else.
there for now?
Yep. Might even have to rewatch that episode in half. How do
Very
you
well.
two feel?
I'm fine. I'm testing that Pokemon thing right now.
Ah, good.
Yeah, it's not a bad spot to stop it. I just started screaming some metaphor here about half an hour ago. No, son. No, not on the. No, no, son. No. Get down. Thank you. Good boy.
I'm testing
Good
my
boy.
Star Citizenship before I
Oh, no, no.
go to bed, so I can get back to my project tomorrow and take Mom to the train station. Don't want to go to bed too late while sick.
I don't blame you. Yeah, versus Importante.
Of course, sniffling every 5 seconds makes it hard to stay asleep.
Yeah, that's not ever a good time.
By the way, Zoe.
Falling asleep? That's impossible.
Hey, no, no, don't start doing that.
Easy if I go into the alt.
Lay down.
This. There we go.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of
Here you go,
assassins?
sis.
Those guys were
I,
not very good
I'm
assassins.
testing the thing out.
Bastard.
Yeah.
You never
Full
intended for anyone
Pokemon.
to survive.
And
you
I grabbed my
that
starter.
human would be there.
Naturally.
Like, those were actually kind of the worst assassins I've ever seen.
I only put more
If those last group of dudes were the assassins, other than like a couple of them, they were all pretty much
Oh
awful.
no.
already.
Levi, what did you do?
If I just smacked them around,
My
then
son
they would have won
Charmander.
most of the infinity entirely.
Wait, Charmander's a female.
You
How
sent
even?
those soldiers
That's
to their
illegal.
deaths.
To be fair, in Cobblemon, it's male.
I don't believe you, actually.
Because the
You don't
kingdom's
believe me?
guard
It probably
is
on
ours
is.
before the humans,
Oh,
and
wait.
only a pile of bodies will prove that
Charmander's
to the
not my
public.
starter.
Oh, that's
So
the,
someone
that's
wants the
problem.
King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need
I
him
just
most,
remembered
a
that.
savior rises
I
as
caught
their
Charmander
shield. Is
on
that
the
your
man's
game?
Savior, speak
Charmazillion.
plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
It could be.
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront these fools.
A village. You refused. Wait, then you were the one who...
Also for reference, just out of anyone, I don't know. I can't see the viewer count, not on Twitch. Oh yeah, the thing I'm just referring to is my cat. He likes to chill on my lap. But he has this thing where he He likes to give a little love bite. Sometimes he's really, really good, but doesn't nibble too hard. But like he likes to nibble on the nose specifically, and like on that little underneath spot. Just kind of not a good time. I know he means it,
That is.
but it does not so feel
I got a choice.
which is just something I.
7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the
Pretty
northern
much
hills
what I've done
was
is I
razed
looked
to the
in the
ground.
Discord and
A
grabbed
village
Pokemon
called
Fusion.
Halia.
I want to see how it works.
Oh, it's a thing.
Yeah, I think that's
It
definitely
gives-
what it.
Might have been the name.
It's given me the option to fuse. Some of the options are kind of nice
Then you
because
made a fatal mistake.
there's an option to play randomizer.
left
There's an
one
option to play
survivor.
remixed, which is a
Survive.
like redesigned version, so it shows off more of the newer Pokemon as well.
Must have presumably been.
And
Stay back.
also it gives me the option, Zoe, to put a level cap on myself,
You played right into our hands, you know.
so I don't need to worry about over leveling for the next gym. I
You
just
activated my
This
trap
was your
card,
world
you
without
buffoon.
checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless.
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
Awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no. I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left.
That sucks to fucking suck.
I won't let you rob me of my glory. This is the way of the real world, little lordling.
You think you've got some sauce too there?
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world,
I will say though, this
Die
game's gonna force
alongside
me
you.
to make
A fucking greed.
for the
Yeah. I'll say the Awakened
Showing it
finishes are
off?
pretty fucking metal.
Leon strolled the
Yeah, I
Halleases.
can do.
There, I'm disappearing in a
My
bit
family were taken
anyway,
from me.
after I finish
I am
this
the
bounty.
last of my house
But I'm
and the
quite
last
curious,
of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I
since
will
I've already
strike
seen
you
how
down where you
people like
stand. Come, I will show you a world with honor.
Peril. Oh, here we go.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that.
Oh no. Yeah, I've seen. Oh, what is his name?
This
Tom
ignites
Fox
all I
play a
need
modified
to
version
turn
of this
you
too.
to ash.
Specifically because it was a
Get to
challenge
it.
run and
Cover
he
me.
needed to do something to every single mon he
So
got.
he scampers off to protect himself. And his
Every
subordinates
single one
get to
was
be his
fused with a
living
Quagsire,
shields.
so he needed to
The man
acquire both a
showing his true
Quagsire and a
And
Splicer
I'll fix the filthy coward
every
with the
single
end
time he caught him
deserves.
on.
Oh. Charmander's male now.
The Igniter's
Yeah,
powerful,
see if I can
but it
fake
takes
your
care
function,
and
you
calculation to wield.
The nature
If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
I think it normally shouldn't, but I can't remember. I actually read up on this.
So I
recently,
think,
but I
like,
forgot.
but, come on. Come here, buddy. think typically still the thing to do is
Yeah,
take out
right.
these guys.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's pretty much the move.
Let's take
Because
off.
I believe they just like to give up on flaw.
Back to being Angel.
Me also, sorry, just bringing up organization to the chat. Hmm, clever.
Yeah, he's doing it.
How did I ever do to you?
Let's go.
Actually, I might go ahead and go to the back row.
Oh,
Scour.
Yeah,
Still up.
Don't look at me.
there we go.
No way.
here we go. Here's all the sprites that got the Charmander.
And you can
Okay.
download more.
Nope.
Yeah.
This is everything.
You already
Fair
downloaded
buff.
them all?
So,
So it's a pack download now because the
Oh,
download
you
is
down.
automatically fingers down.
yeah.
You'll die
It's good
unmistakable.
between these, you can say.
I
Wind.
don't think so.
Still here.
I do like this. He does look really long though.
Alright, as long as they don't pick me.
Wait, you lit on fire.
Are you prepared?
Yeah, I don't know if he's got defense yet, but
Hack and
yeah, with
slash.
another one.
I will fight with
To be fair, I guess we have
royal
him.
soul.
I don't know what the fuck this thing is though.
Scour.
You know,
Is it based on one of the
Take this.
beta concepts?
Pokemon TCG plus Naka Magic apparently.
alright, good.
Oh. There's probably some off.
Haven't figured it out yet.
PCE.
You should keep it this way.
I'll cut you
There's
down.
not much else we can really do other than just
Let's stay calm. Wind.
His
blasting away at this buffoon. Alright, good. Found any brains up.
I quite like this one or
I
that
refuse
one.
to fall. Here.
Well,
Let's go.
and
Scour.
yeah. Been a shithead.
Okay.
Oh wait, I managed to get Gramps home. Is that in relation to the old man? In the
Oh, well,
city?
Stroll's actually
Oh
under.
no.
Oh, ally should know. I got more luck.
I'm gonna heal
Mm,
my character, put my ship away now that
No.
I've freaked it out as much as I wanted to.
might.
Because I reloaded, I didn't.
Happy with my
No.
I'm happy with
I
my
like to
new
keep
ship.
things mostly
I'm happy
even-ish.
having loaded it out with a different loadout.
Might put into endurance. But also I just dodge
Can't
everything.
heal my character here. Okay.
Maybe be, you know,
Do the next best thing and just feed them.
doing a lot more even before, but I'm gonna kind of play it a little bit more risky, I guess. I don't know if that's a good idea. We'll be quite honest there. But it's an idea.
Fine.
It is an idea.
Feels good to get stronger.
It is all I can say, but hey, you know, again,
Oh,
not
no,
like
who-
Persona or most JRPGs or RPGs where if I get knocked out or we're just fucking game over, so hey, you know, it's fine. I can play a little bit more. Caution to the wind, shall we say? Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Never
Get out.
expected a commissioned officer would end up a
Well, you can.
one-blind zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter.
Now he questions
Angry
it.
Hoo-Hoo.
Unknown
Just
artist.
like
I love
him.
unknown artist.
Who are you two?
This
Really?
one's just doing a like drop kick on someone.
He's about to destroy everyone.
What's right?
I don't know if he even knows at this point.
Is
Just
that the
above
one
all
looking
remember
sidelong?
from the countryside.
Yes.
Alright, I accept.
Alright.
Other one. To the left.
Oh. Ow.
That's the grumbled one.
Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them.
No.
Salty, sad son of a bitch.
Halia was its name. I'm the son
The
of its
funnier
lord.
one, Levi.
And now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders,
Obviously.
but
Don't you know nothing about nobody?
we were doomed from the start. If Luis was
Which one,
behind
sorry?
it, and that's all I
Okay,
need to
that
know. He's the one
The one
who
you're
will answer
on.
for it.
The one
Is
you're
that
on.
one? Yeah, okay,
I
okay.
was joking. I was
I have my own
joking.
reason to fight now.
Didn't you know nothing about nobody?
I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more,
I'm sorry.
please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
No. I also do not have that money I spent at all.
I see. Keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first
Ooh,
place.
boy, very
Oh, well, when you've only got one good one, I would imagine.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
Wow, I mean, yeah, the first two options are definitely what you would kind of expect, but like the last option, that's like kind of actually dick move. But yeah, I think I typically pick one of these ones, honestly, because yeah, I'd say you're already one of us.
You're already one of us.
The other one's pretty much close to.
Remember this.
Good answer, I think. It's no,
I think I'll keep listening.
Now, onward.
Actually, if you caught this one, Ellis.
been definitely.
The proud noble,
Do you want to see
strong.
the cat piece, right?
Within him
Yep.
dwells the virtue of the warrior.
Talk over
See
there.
that one?
Was expecting.
Nurture thy bond with him,
It's in the
and a
middle
new
of
power
Evolve.
yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
And we're back to default.
We help sometime.
Say.
Agreed.
Together we stand.
Right.
I like
Now
that
study
flat
the
one
word.
This one.
where he's going forward. He's ready to attack. It reminds me of one of the Monster Rancher, monsters. Okay, I'm gonna be back in a bit.
Alright.
If not, if I don't fall asleep,
Just struck by inspiration. Found a new way to harness this power.
See, his cat's
The rogue embodiment of the warrior from
Apparently. The thing that terrifies me, Zoe, is if
Did
you
you
pick
feel that
the
just now?
female trainer,
What's going on?
it
Does it have something to do with that odd
changes
magic?
the hair, the hat, and the clothes,
Now
but
that
keeps
I
the face
think
the
about it,
same.
Once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after?
No.
What does this mean?
Oh my god!
Wait, what?
Ember.
Oregon transported.
Show yourself in the Pokédex. Oh yeah, I've also got
Responded.
something that won't show me who's coming in. Another cat. Ember like all the rest. Man, I love Viridian Forest.
We
It's so easy to
were
get
awake
EXP.
this time?
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
It happens a lot when we're sleeping.
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more.
Oh, so you don't even understand.
It's fine, I'll get my comeuppance once I'm at the
I
gyms.
thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
You do know she can hear you, yeah?
Hey, you gonna talk to me or just at me?
Yeah, that's
We
fair.
meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected.
Yeah.
Ember.
Not unwelcome, but yeah.
Another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs
to
in
be
your
another.
companion. Another of the mighty archetypes.
Mm-hmm.
The floating cat
Do you
or
recall
bat?
our discussion earlier about how
Not the
archetypes
cat
are
or
an
bat.
original form of magic?
Yeah, it's more or less, yeah. I remember.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is
Oh
a
yeah,
kind of
there's
destiny
a
you may
squirt
defy
song.
but not escape.
And right, geez,
Oh no.
I can change sprites.
All mortals suffer under the weight of our
Oh, like some of these.
But in facing and
Oh, wait.
embracing that anxiety, you
Oh, there we go.
Barretge.
make it your innermost power. You find freedom.
Oh no.
And so, the lives of
Yeah.
those who
When
overcome
Levi's
hardships
playing
and embody the virtues within are
Pokemon
passed
Fusion,
down
and just some of the things, as you would imagine, are really,
Oh,
really
so it's like it's
great.
like
And
Evil
some of them are, just the names alone are just like,
Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
I appreciate the notion, but I don't think that would be super difficult.
You two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Ah. It wasn't a mushroom. It was a Paris.
Damn.
He'll die from another scratch.
So goddamn this music.
No?
Why is this playing a normal battle? Like the one where it looks dumb.
The one where it's like got its eyes closed. That one.
Yeah.
Just yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Not so sure at the very end there. Right? Yeah, right. Sure, I don't want her to feel bad. She seemed convinced.
We trust each other.
Shall I use
I've
Ender?
got his back and he's got mine.
Yeah, he's just like, or she. Pardon me. Just that sprite is pretty great, honestly. How should I incinerate this one? A little bit? A lot of it?
That's such a happy Weedle.
That is a happy Weedle. That's cool that they gave you different options for the sprites on that.
Oh, I
The
found
mystical
some
fairy,
comments Zoe, of
Gallica.
someone in defense of
Within her
HMs.
dwells the
Oh,
virtue
bruh.
of the mage.
They what?
Someone was talking about how good HMs are.
You know how good that sounds like to me? Like if you try to make a sandwich with some rocks and you slap some steak sauce on it, you know, you might have some flavor, but at the end, it's still a fucking rock. It is obtuse. It is not conducive to edible.
Probably like HMs more than I like fucking Ride Pokemon and Alola.
Depending on the region, perhaps, I will say, yeah. But for the most part, I stand by the rock.
Really fucking annoying and slow as shit.
Yeah, no, that was not
Nurture
good
thy
pacing.
and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Like, I don't remember running it too much because I remember them being relatively small sections, but I do remember them being, like, slow, definitely. I didn't play Ultra Sun or whatever. I don't really remember. That's also, I'm gonna be honest, it's been a fat minute. I only really played those games, I think, once. Most older Pokemon, or older, newer, other than like Sword and Shield, I should say, like between after like Black and White, I guess I should say X and Y. I played those maybe a couple times, but like kind of on from that point, I really have not played a lot of them, like more than once, maybe twice. It's just very much a part of the not having the post game, I think, was a big thing for me with like just the newer ones, that there's not as much incentive, and considering unless you do competitive battling and stuff like that, like having the extra legendaries and all the dudes and all this random lore and things you could explore like in Gen 3 and stuff. Yeah, but you gotta spend more money. Which I was gonna do at some point, but yeah, exactly. So it's like you already are asking for $20 more than what you were asking before, and you're giving us less content than you were before. Like, not only that, but you're still like literally again the biggest franchise on the damn planet. I understand that's with the everything included, but like y'all really didn't need to increase the price of this game in particular. Quite honestly, you were still making oodles and boodles of cash. You could have left it at $40. You could have even made it $50. Like you had $10 increase, but like you didn't need to make it $60 or $70. But honestly, exactly, you could still have just done the 40-30, and that still would get you $70, and that's still the price of a AAA game nowadays. Cause yeah.
At least when I spend $70 for an Atlas game, I at least get a lot.
That's, yeah, you know, even whether you get it for full price or half price or whatever price, it's a somewhat fair price. Because you are at least getting what you're, you know, a money's worth out of it.
As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the
That's kind of been my philosophy, honestly, sadly, for just the games I have pretty much picked for the last several years, is just not having as much, you know, disposable income to throw at them. It's pretty much just, yeah, what game will I actually get the most value or time out of? Because if I beat this game in, like...
Comment from the same guy, though. People complain about HMs were always childish. Who's trying to set up a competitive team with a crew they are beating the main game with? It's a waste of time. You don't really need every single one available to have a balanced team that can easily take you to the end.
The nature of the seeker.
The point was my fantasy!
Perhaps it is simply your own.
As a wee
are remarkable. If you seek answers, then
yeah, Eldritch, yeah.
I just kind of look at it and it's like, wow, why even have the fourth move slot then?
Yeah, that's, you know... I wish they could just have the HMs as, like, you could just teach them to Pokemon that could learn them and not make them take, like, a move spot or something, like, unless you wanted them to be a move that you use in battle.
I mean, I just think HM should just be permanently on once you have access to them.
Or just that, you know, like, it's, you know, like, I don't mind them being a thing, like, as a concept, but just make it better.
Can X Pokemon logically learn it? Okay, you can do it.
That's kind of what I mean, yeah, like, just make it a thing where it doesn't occupy, like, a move attack thing, unless it's a good move as an attack, but there's already so many other options anyways that you don't really need that. Like, they're good, like, flies, I guess.
Could be tied to types.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a war Pokemon in your team? It can use Surf. You got a flying Pokemon? It can use Fly.
As long as it's, again, like a logically, you know, a big enough Pokemon for you to, like, to ride on, because I don't particularly see you, you know, on, like a Magikarp. I mean, you could try, like, but I don't see that going very fast or very far.
We already have the HM move learn list. We could just literally, like, oh, hey, you have X badge, this permanently turns on.
Yeah, I mean, they kind of did that with the flying taxi thing. At least, like, they were cool about that. They're like, oh, you can just fly now. That's the thing.
Yeah, to be honest, usually a lot of cases. Usually a lot of cases of some of the quality of life stuff. I will say I think it could be done better, but I'm also not gonna lie. I do hear a lot of things of people just be like, back in my day.
If you want back in your day, then go play it again. Or play someone who made a hack of the generation of that, where it's a new, you know, whatever experience for you, but in that similar style or something, you know? Like, there's options. And hell, if you really are that upset about it, then learn how to make your own damn Pokemon hack thing and make it like that and make what you want, you know? if you really want to, then have at it.
This here.
Ah, yeah, that's right. I think it wants us to give him some.
I know one thing I was complaining about in that comment section was EXP jet.
What it means? Okay,
And someone put in like, I like the old method because then I used all my Pokemon. And it's like, yes, I love throwing my level 1 Pokemon out and switching it to my level 80. I used him so much.
By force. In severe, just much of time consistently of
Which train was a
swapping.
guys, don't you remember?
I also love when people are like, I remember how it took me hours to get a Pokemon to level 100. I felt great when I did, and it's like, my guy, I'm not a kid in school anymore. I have far less time.
Yeah, we don't have that much time. And even when I do, I still don't want to spend it only on that one thing.
I got my Pokemon to level 100.
Yeah.
He put in the daycare and rode around for. And I shoved a coin into my my 3DS's
What this means is you will need to go to the map.
and went to sleep.
Well, battle is another. Keep that in mind as you travel. That's a strategy. That's brilliant.
Riveting gameplay there, mate.
Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Then object to minuscule shards of magical voices. Once the character has studied an archetype and may finish to change their channel archetype at no cost. Ah, that means so then it's to study or to change oneself. Yeah, you may achieve that through the study of the archetype and the deepest.
Alright, do we take the pure bug type or the bug poison?
Now, I'd like you to choose an archetype from among you. Like choosing your starter Pokemon, but not all. Do you want to be this one, or that one? Honestly, I think of all the ones, like, yeah, you would think you would probably want to make him like a physical user, but I think, honestly, it tends to work out pretty good having him as a main. Right about now. What? Oh no.
So what's the best candle?
Kinda what? Just witnessing this thing they've just created. But yeah, you know,
This one?
I think I'm gonna make him a mage. It just seems to work out.
Can have shield dust or shield dust? Adamant or
They have
hardy?
time. They have quite a lot of strengths. So, yeah.
I'll take adamant.
You would think this does have a bit of both.
Might as well combine two sets.
I'm gonna change
Alright, we
corresponding.
have
Oh, okay.
Gyarados.
A little bit. Yeah, I mean, he is definitely much more inclined, as you would suspect. In terms of just like overall still party, I seem to remember. I think we can try maybe make him warrior. Do they all cost the same? Yeah. You know, I'm kind of feeling the mate.
I see.
At least he won't be a switching. I think the reason why is because he had a lot of MP, like compared to everyone. Like if you make.
I
Okay,
didn't
yeah.
say I was that curious. You don't have to switch, right?
This one's him.
I mean, might as well. It's
I think he
free.
had
It's
the
not gonna
most-
do much on its fucking own.
Most MP out of everyone, so that made me sympathize with someone. It's really getting really what?
I don't think it can take any Pokemon out right now.
I don't think that can mage.
Oh no, I ran
My
to double
shorts, they're camping anywhere. Quit staring if you don't want to follow me.
Yeah. Let's go and do it.
I just wanted to train my Caradel.
Sure.
Decent
God.
interest.
Get their mods.
Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 500 mags. Provided channel the mage. Let's get
Of course.
Of course, so be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, where they will of archetypes joins you. In this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch. Breathe. Feel his resolve. Motivation.
Oh,
And let a new soul dwell in his. Hear the voice of the hero soul. Oh, where they are. If you just thou art prepared to bestow knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, that bestow upon thee, soul, soul of the maid.
What did you say?
Hmm? What is this truly the same magic I once strove for? Believe it's finally in my grasp,
They are fucking targeting.
and like grasp it.
Alright, Caradel.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Ah, there you go.
Fascinating.
That man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on.
This is just Angel EXP. Actually, no, this is I'm about to fucking lose.
So yeah, I think it's still yeah. Yeah, okay, still.
Yeah. This is why it is to have it.
For now, I will probably just keep actually leveling up. Keep my party comp a bit more varied. But it's to a point where it may also
Oh my lord.
slap on the mage onto our character. So you get more knowledge and study.
I feel like it can't take off.
In strategic knowledge, like his lectures and reading books from the Islamic bookshop. Alright. Some functions on the main menu are available, such as changing your archetype.
Oh yeah.
Archetypes that can study in academia can be swapped in power at any time. Needed a good strategy. Now check the status of your royal virtue. Next year in a king.
Shuckle
From the
shares its
menu,
defense with
conversion
Chansey.
versions in the menu.
And
Yes, I've been meaning to tell you. I was learning things the other day and I found something that might be
Then
useful
you
to
have
you.
soft boil.
Whatever in that box, a top check. By all means, take it. Ah, mind if we do? Thanks, friend. Especially valuable. Okay, yes, this is all the DLC outfits.
I will say, it's something I kind of want to use on like Jay or Jason.
Good on
Just
this
like one
guy.
time I want to see their reaction
Doing
to it. Everyone hates me.
make you retire. Things that are ethic for leveling up the archetype.
Poison
Cool,
thing.
and it's 30k. Medicine.
Okay.
So pretty
Wait, try my
cool. And also at the very beginning, it's quite. Coral has shapes of a language I've never seen. Is the royal magic god.
That is.
That's a formula
This
for a
is
rather
not
complex
running
spell.
well for those trainers.
Mages devise such intricate magic that can limit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on. Are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me after all.
I don't understand.
I would love to decipher its contents, but it would take a good amount of time. Really, the script would never leave eyes on before.
Oh, I hate that.
Before you go, there's just one
Why?
thing. I'm
'Cause I
taking a
eat
look at the
betrayed.
very end of the scroll.
And
What's
you will
this?
never know the pain of
Yeah,
having
that's
to
right.
think about whether or not you're gonna want
Indeed,
to waste
it's no more than a simple
30
illustration, but do you
hours.
not think it
The
bears
last
some
30 hours of
recent
your
looks?
life that
Take
you
a
were-
cut that?
that you were
Maybe?
even treating this
Maybe so. I could
Pokemon
see
by
some
hand.
more of a bit of
And
caption.
you just encountered a shiny.
And mysteriously enough, of all the language they're in, there's one part I able to
Is there
parse.
things to adjust
That
that
is-
though?
No. Not back then.
Certain name. Like with the name of a
It's
person.
like Gen 6 is
Unmistakably so,
Yeah, but
though I could not
they
begin to
very
tell you why I feel
back
so
then.
certain.
When did they come in?
It's insane.
Hang on a second.
Wait a second.
Oh
That's
my lord.
oh.
Ah.
This
Oh,
is
wait,
where,
that's-
as I mentioned in the first part, that things would be a little strange.
Alright, it's only
But-
only a few. I kind of find it funny if I switch between these a lot.
Yeah, name. That's a crazy name. We've never seen that before. Or have we? Wait a minute. But that's certainly a certain mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new,
Nidoran before they
I'd appreciate it
developed
very much if you showed. You can send us forward now you've learned the truth. Alright. Yeah. Oh. I wonder if this represents architects. This looks like a merging of all the tribes. Ah, I see.
Maybe my Switch training better.
You've got architect
Yeah,
tactics. The architects could not realize their true potential and innovative strength alone. Strategy must account for attack support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. Actually, strategy require first grasping formally, grasping the fundamentals. Some battles demand team with singular specialization of bonus and
I'm
power.
gonna need to train up for some other Pokemon.
Yeah, the most
because
effective way to
it's,
form part of the
Rock's
single
gym,
balance system.
and you know,
Not gonna lie, I don't think Catterdoll help you with that
You
one.
obtain information about
True.
enemies and events. You can arrange the archetypes to counteract enemy strength and strike enemies. Very important. Cultivate your archetype strategically so you do have a wide variety to
I like his
explore.
colors somewhat. Red leaf green.
Indeed. So you kind of know pretty much. Also gonna
did that hurt?
Oh, yeah?
pretty normal.
I don't like that one.
It spins around? Is it a toy? Awfully big if so.
This right here.
That's a celestial globe. Models the moon of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Atoms being of what they are, association means those fields have been suppressed. What a shame. Excuse me. Okay.
Alright guys, time to stop.
I'll leave my Dungeon to the dark side.
I have to die from poison.
There we go. Now let's put the cat.
That's a
Yeah,
good
sure,
gig.
some person tackle one-shots everything.
Who is a good kitty? Don't you see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. The only solace I have is I'm confined here. Well, you know, at least you have something, man, because I would fuck it, you didn't. The Plateau wants to give me something. Oh. Good kitty. Good kitty indeed.
That's a good boy.
That's a good one. See, like it's taking a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it.
Your fucking quick attack beats me?
Alright, well I think we have pretty well... We do have a little bit more we could spend, but... I don't know, I mean... I pretty much think I'm gonna have to have... a mage probably at some point. It's for the sake of like... learning more things and whatnot. I might just go ahead and do it now, just to have it.
I've been waiting.
What
What would you care to know?
So advanced archetypes. See, we could go into that, but I already kind of know. So essentially, again, we will say have Caesar's like the base rank, but then you have the true secret. Oh, it says, I thought it was a true. Okay, never mind. Anyway.
That is.
But yeah, you have to have rank 20, so the max rank. Pretty much at whatever one. And then usually at least seems like a rank 3. It's personally gonna be like 2, 3, 4 tiers then per version of archetype, so that's pretty sweet. So you can already see kind of a little preview silhouette in the corner there of what it'll look like. Also, if you hit this, you get kind of more. At least kind of see the model of it, even if it's all blacked out. It pretty much gives you an idea. It shows you what skills they will also learn, which is good. That kind of helps you plan what you kind of want to go for or not. So an interesting thing is that the main characters specifically will always have a passive that the other characters don't get, and so this one in particular makes attacks happen more easily in the basically before you start the squad battle. Now there are I'll see why sure
damn it.
This one has. Okay, this one apparently does not actually even have a passive, so apparently they don't have some sort of passive. Mage actually has a pretty good one.
I see.
And that is that, maybe I just didn't look.
Just found out this game has a turbo button.
Okay, magic recovery. But yeah, basically every time we beat an enemy or stun them, at least even, we get, I think there's like one magic back, but honestly when there's lots of enemies, it does come in handy. So,
at least I can just rematch trainers.
see, I'm gonna look and see if there is one for warrior. I'm curious.
I see.
Okay, barge pass, it is, yeah. It being hit by an enemy attack during overcome combat not triggered while with enemy advantage. Okay, so see, yeah, that's honestly, yeah, I'd say they all have little pros and cons that make it definitely difficult to decide. So I think overall, there have been times when that would be useful.
I see.
I am gonna go
Fascinating.
still with this
right here.
It's an heroic embodiment of a good teacher who made forces of magic at will and performed the equal same deeds. Alright, yeah.
Oh. Alright, Shadow, we got a crit.
That is the powers.
Of course.
Oops, it's a beat. But by shared resolve and honored creed, take a new form of the maid.
Zoe. We've never had this one.
Ah, yes, the Nidoran loaf.
Flop.
The forbidden poison loaf.
I like that one.
That's cute. Oh, really?
Really?
Yeah. Through the power of the silver made a soul. None of the magic I shall see to its master. So suffering. We're gonna lose the maid.
I found new power.
It is actually somehow have a better weapon. That's kind of sad. It does actually. Well.
Oh my god. And it has one other spray. It's somehow worse.
Oh yeah, I don't like that one. That one looks like it doesn't want to be alive.
Kill me.
That's the vibe I get from that one. It's just like, me. The cloud one is acceptable, but the other one is just a food. Yeah, honestly, I would think to get more utility out of the mage, the curves walk around. You would think.
It has an internal organ that senses the earth rotation. Dance until daybreak when they quench their thirst with the mountain dew. Morning dew. Mountain dew. They quench the whole group of Pokemon.
The gamer bird Pokemon.
Gamer Pokemon. God damn it.
It goes, "Ooh, baby, that's what I've been waiting for." It's the fourth critical mon. I can't believe he's been fused with them on. I mean, it happened to Bill at one point, actually. I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. But yeah, see, like, that actually seems kind of useful. Negates one enemy's repel physical skill. However, just even this is like only one target, I think. It's only weak physical damage. Yeah, it's kind of like. There's multiple tiers. I get it. God damn it. Yeah, if you get the next one, oh, sorry. Trying to read the manual. You get the medium. So that of course. And yeah, you get just overall
It's over half as well.
medium tiers. So
Now we got.
look at the tag enemy fix. 2 ranks. Oh, okay.
Alright, you know, it's about what I was expecting. Matuna.
Oh.
This one just looks so derpy.
Yeah, that one's just derp. You know, yeah, what this? Here. Great.
What now?
Huh, some curve.
Glass. Also a boot. Okay, yeah, here's.
Hi, young friend.
Getting the ball sunk in.
You are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you.
What's this one?
Just see it like, ah! Kurt! I am one of the worst things. I mean, they turned into something that looks alright, but Sunkern is just so squishy.
To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together.
Now, do you want another one?
After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making.
Check though.
When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition.
Oh, a captain.
Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that
Hey,
will
are
be
you
enough
using me
unite
to
us.
train your Pokemon? No, never.
Like, please, I need lunch money for next week. That's too damn bad. You've already battled me 47 times. I'm into my third savings account.
Please actually give me money now.
Oh, they're just wondering that. I know, like, at least with the Verse Seeker, they'd always give you money, and I always just had to wonder, like,
I'm just skipping past it fast.
As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully.
I always just thought it would be kind of funny if eventually they're just like, alright, we can fight, but I don't have any money left. You've taken all my money. You cannot squeeze more money out of me. Go to the Elite Four. Yeah, he has like, oh, exactly. You say that now. Now you must go battle someone else and win. So I can... Yeah, exactly. Alright, yep, time for your hat.
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
You guys were in trance for like the last 20 minutes.
Yeah, I'm not getting money.
Trance? Wait.
Alright.
Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air.
I see Tommy's bag. Oh, shit.
My senses sharpened near tenfold.
Yeah.
It reminded me of my old days
Kinda what I
studying
expected
magic.
that to look like. While the body remains immobile, its wings flow rapidly, acting on instinct to allowed to evade predators.
Damn it. Not the butter pod. Oh, Butteruna. Ah, okay. So wait, does it evolve like both sides of it?
If I do one more, it will.
Oh. So yeah, it was hurting my brain a little bit to think about, wait, they evolve? And again? And again? And again? How many evolutions do you have?
Well,
It's-
said to me that there are over 20,000 Pokemon.
You know, that makes, honestly...
Thanks to the splicing.
Honestly, it makes it more, in a way, realistic, because, like, sometimes I will look at some of these evolutions, and I'm like, okay, how did you get from this point to this point without something in between here? Because I feel like this is a pretty goddamn big jump here, we should have had another form. I see that a lot, so I'm not gonna argue with it at that point. It does make more sense, honestly, in some ways.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right?
If I
know
get
you
one
couldn't
more
get the hang of
level
it then, but
Oh, hey, Sparrow.
I think we might have just awakened it.
I told him about that. In there.
Awakened it. But that's the truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right.
Bull is very tired of waiting.
Has the elf evolved?
That's cool.
Magic, eh? I'd all
I'm
but
not sure
given up on it.
what I would choose for that.
Oh, that if there's this way in particular, but just like conceptually.
Yeah, I suppose.
I guess they do need some compensation and experience since you've been beating the stuffing out of them. They're not getting compensated in money, so they at least need to get tougher somehow.
Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad,
NPC is down,
I follow your lead now. At least when it comes to how we use these skills in
The
battle.
NPC uprising. Soon coming to a Poke Fusion near you. Oh. Oh, there's Butter Drill. Okay. Butter grill. Kinda cool though. I can dig it.
I think I like this one the most.
Dang. Fast as fuck.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Ah, finally. Auto battling in tactical orders. Now, give instructions. Ah. Well, you can also use right stick. Agent auto battle. To change the auto battle. Yeah, I don't usually do that.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time.
Alright.
And we'd best not waste it.
So I'm going to say. Let's have a look what the other form of drill is like.
Let's see. Yeah, what's the matter? He's right there. I just feel like you don't see anything? Luna.
So rapid bug poison.
You don't see anything. What are you on about? What do you get on about? So no one sees him. We're the only ones that can go into that room. Ah, yeah, that's very possible. That's. Be free! Be free! God damn it.
Oh, it just looks so shy. Why does it have no wings?
Hey, that one cannot be free, for it has no wings. They've been plucked.
Alright, Zoe, well, what do you think of B3 sprites?
Be free.
I think that yellow one is probably the best. Yeah.
That yellow one?
Oh, you alright?
Okay.
They're actually yellow.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Assume there'd been some accident. Look at it now.
Has superior ability to search for delicious honey from flowers. For safety reasons, so no one should ever approach its nest. If angered, they will attack
In a what? Zolga's my what? We'll never know. It was the military. What business would they have to play with this? Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners.
Hold on. Buzz or B3, Zoe? Which one do you reckon is the better one?
Why is he so small?
I think Butter Drill at least looks more imposing. That's for sure.
I'll
You know,
bring up the Pokédex over and can see some.
I don't know about performance-wise.
Alright, here's B3.
That just makes me think of the damn Pokemon on the hill with the Bobby.
Will attack Inna.
It's just like, boy.
Oh yeah, enjoy
And then Bobby
Matador
Butterfly.
as well.
That is it.
Oh no.
I'm okay, dude.
His Buttergel.
Oh no.
Butter
That's
roll.
big territory.
Hey, I'm sent to the entrance and exit are still up at some. Soldier? I didn't see anyone. I saw the pasty fella who got him with us.
Buttergel or B3?
I mean, clear?
So
But
small.
let's have some straight out over there.
That was the
What?
Its original sprite was this one.
Damn it.
We must go after him. It'd be bad for us if we return with
I like
reinforcements.
this one because I don't know why he doesn't have wings, but also looks so shy. Like, oh,
Leave him be. He has no looks. Or no one else left, I wager. Bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish the fall. He won't be able to return to Luis with anything but a disgrace. You're right. Let's leave him be. At least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either, after what he said to us. I have no idea what this is all about, but I am relieved. I was worried that everyone would be dead here. Be around for a while, so we need, you know who to ask. What a outstanding peddler of wares here. So yeah, we can now see more and done to the towns. Interact with them to take a moment, read a novel, and transport into academia. The traveler's voice in the dungeon. We can use the... I don't know, whatever. Screenshot button. To see what other levels players at and the formations they had in the dungeon we are challenging. So let's see. Yeah, you can also change your party information to just directly review it. So,
Curious.
oh, what? It just closed my whole damn thing. What the hell? That was not supposed to happen. At least it has autosave, but god damn it.
By the way, don't forget, if I remember correctly, you can double fuse something with itself for another unique entity.
Hey,
Double mander.
I would say then. But
I would say to what else?
B-drill or sorry, B3 or butter drill. Which one do
okay, I'm pretty sure that was a D button it told me to push. And it exploded.
Everyone seems to agree with butter drill.
No. Oh, well, at least we have it. There's actually maybe the auto. Might take us like right back there. Yeah. Give some dialogue at least.
Alright, then you want to pick something to fuse?
Okay. That pretty much is, I believe, what it would be.
Got Hoo-Hoo, Paris, Pidgey, Nidoran, Nidoran female. We got a Clefhoot. Sunkern.
Pretty much, yeah, I mean, that's this word. Yeah, he's there now, good evening. We got Bruce, Steve.
Right now.
Now we're always until we head into the next place. We didn't have the troops to secure the rest. Get the good news, open gold. Yeah, don't worry about it.
I'm kind of curious if I ever
look at
about the double self.
Look at you, all full-fledged. Look now, the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting.
You want to try double Paris? I can go
But
back
I
and
am
get
not obvious. Legit.
If you're certain, let's go the money for that.
We can get passes, went, food on the road to Grand Ride.
Be fine, and
We wait for the royal food.
Yeah, I think you can mono fuse.
Need to get away. Yeah, he won't get away. I do also agree. I would like to, but right now we sadly do not have the time. Yeah. Of all the mission of our priority right now, we must reach the Grand Trap before the break. I thought at least that's not a good thing.
I mean, I
Need
can
to
make
apologize.
it.
He must be a system. Everything I kind of make time.
Ah, level 14 is the current max.
These spider blocks make our way back. Known them since before the mountain storms. I can't stand it. Sorry for being involved. It ain't your fault. Mining is dangerous to begin with, and they knew what they were doing illegally.
What?
They all knew something like this might happen.
It looks so bad. Wait, was Twin Needle B? What type was
I'm
Twin
just
Needle?
guilty for happening. Let's go think we're destined this way.
Oh.
The hand closed up
Right,
shop.
that's
But
the
yes,
normal
like I
type.
said, if I'm quitting, then I'll go with the bang. The secret stash is concerned. I'm clearing out my stock of weapons and armor. Typically reserved for my regulars. I'll be buying.
It wasn't very good.
Now we really don't need to sell
The
this
only
right now.
sidekick counter was
You know, I don't know if we need these yet, but we'll take it. Few of them,
I also
so we
don't know
have
how
some
old that
caution.
work for the primary and secondary.
Get hurt to have
Even
some.
the primary evolves.
They both evolve when
Something
they're
pretty cheap. Whatever.
so you can evolve like 1/2. But
That is things well, we're gonna understand.
Buffy level up one half, now you can get another level, and then it'll level up the second half.
Weapons. And now, maybe I lost something at the head. Decent increases, especially these though, for now.
God damn it.
It might be worth go ahead and grabbing them.
Ow! He's fast.
You know, the armor would definitely be worth.
Use some sort of priority flinch move.
Either that or I just simply call it stun.
Yeah, that's a pretty big increase. That's right. He's the only mage right now.
Oh, my nose hurts.
I have a lot of mushrooms by the end of this.
As for this magic specifically,
There he is.
endurance and agility. Alright.
Let's fight your shadow.
Ow. Ow.
At least a couple of those.
Probably switch him out first. Oh, poison point.
And they're definitely giving one nice evasion.
Yeah. Hey.
Overall, that'd be better. We're just gonna maybe get him the magic. I'm kind of helping with that a little bit.
That's your strongest opponent? Yeah. Oh boy.
Also, I'm gonna get definitely at least two of these. Definitely need the defense.
Yeah.
Because yeah, we're gonna have quite a bit of that one coming up ahead. Honestly, I'm probably never used for everybody. It's gonna help out. Maybe a couple.
No harm in it.
I also have the mage one.
We either have bug grass or bug grass. What choice?
Very choice much wow. Also, that looks a lot more extreme than I expected already, considering they haven't evolved.
Yeah, that did spin actually.
Oh,
Decent.
What in the world?
Ooh.
It's fucking terrifying.
Oh, it then comes in red or orange, lobster color.
I love that one with Paris.
Just Paris.
That might not be a bad idea there, but
Power Paris. Power Paris.
much obliged. You're not taking yourselves. At least shadows looking right. Sadly, it's more than I recall spending, but
True power Paris.
no, definitely not. And there's
When does Paris level up?
doing bad. I can always sell stuff ahead of time.
I think affects
I have no idea when I'm gonna get that through.
Attack of defense down. Attack of defense
Oh, it's nearly it for me.
Special defense attack down.
Oh, you got dragged into all this. Most of the gods' servers are unhinged. If it helps. Right, considering you're a paladin, I guess you want the black guys.
Yes, we'll combine.
Do you think hostages are bait? A worthless captain recently had an eye for moving roots. Surefire tactic against your like. I am hotly ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through the keys, are you? Let's turn back now, so. Something nasty in the air lately. There are gelatin noses jiggling around in there. They're just not little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. They tried chasing them away, but a blade didn't do much, so fire that best shot at them.
Disney trying to
Okay.
art of
We're getting someone with an igniter to blast them. There used to be so many of them around, but now there's so many we never click on. This place is the right mustard. I'm saying that a long way to the end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed. Is that a challenge? The king's funeral is upon us. We given the time to look for the routes.
There's a few,
Not much else we can do then. We should at least make sure we can use some magic.
Thank you, unknown artist.
Oh, you do it.
24,
It's turned out to be dangerous. We should restock our healing supplies. Oh yeah, I did also buy. Yeah. Deal with that at some point.
Parasec's on level 24, yeah, I won't be able to actually roll them.
Sorry.
I think. Okay. It's basically. Might not be a bad time to switch also to the mage.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Please. Yeah, I'll get it ready anyway. I do remember. No, that's right. There's a reason. There's a plan. I wouldn't go any further if I really money has felt strange lately. Not just the monsters, there's some dangerous matter crystal that mesmerizes them most of the other time. Yeah, okay. I just thought it missed a position, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. Give a heads up. There's even a little item over here. Grand iron. That one maybe correct. I don't know. Alright. Finally getting in there. Finally.
One tile.
Oh, what's this? New feeling in the air. I see all the jelly bombs. Man, but here feels awfully dense too. Like this. It was not. It used to be a completely mundane mineshaft. A little different from the others. Perhaps this is what that miner was talking about. Oh. Something about the interior. This place being unusual. After anything Luis is top priority. Not forget that. Prepare yourselves now. No time to race until we're through here.
Oh my god! Spearcurtain. Use pursuit.
Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. Clear. Alright, so yeah, we got auto recovery. It is using a skill from the party member's quick archetype to heal the party. Honestly, I'm stubborn and I have a hard time just letting that do that for me because I still am in fear it's gonna waste my items, things I don't want it to use. So if you just do it manually, anyways.
Be careful.
Alright, this needs to be the gelatine.
Our usual tactics should work. Let's go.
Not smack them on. The next, but if I fine, no. You know, fire.
Let's see.
Honestly, they're not really super strong. It did say that swords were not that great. So yeah, you see, Rias has a DXD 70 more magic MP or whatever than we do. So yeah, I think that's why I made him a mage the first time. He's got a lot more sauce than everybody else did. He can cast some spells for days at least. We're just gonna go ahead.
Wow, they are so
Dry the room? That should still. Okay, no. I did not do. Yeah.
That is a very nice idol.
I could try a smack, but don't have much help. We must save the magic. But destroy. I trust. I okay, it did not even allow that. We'll restart this site. Restart this one. Sword can at least do some slicing, I think so. Yeah, the smacking, someone I expect.
Oh my god, the face out of
Actually, now we can.
We can do this.
Well, I think we just pass.
Next one's yours.
No need the power of heroes.
Good. We've got the south.
Oh, that looks so good.
No more thugs left.
Oh.
So yeah, that's why we're gonna be rocking.
Seriously?
Probably double mages for a while.
Oh my.
Oh my lord.
Let's keep moving.
It is ultimate.
What now?
I just got wowed by Aglia's. That was not what I expected.
Wait, she
Either
has
part of it.
She has something.
I could go with all mages, but that seems a little excessive. Where to deal with this?
I just got blown away by Aglia's. Let me see her as new. Oh, that's a good idol.
Buying the viewers. Yeah. Little that later. Definitely hear something. Nothing really to do. Just figured he'd be coming over. I don't know about that part. He's getting him damn far back. You guys wanna help me? There we go. Finally. There we go. Yeesh. Yeah, I know we can take this dude out. Maybe with just some sword swinging. Guy's got something else.
I wasn't expecting the alive
I don't think we have access to this. Also, you notice if we're striking the weaknesses, we are getting more turns. That's not. Well, they're also weak to ice, and we don't have that yet.
This is true magic. Let's go.
I think that's the next spell we get.
The next one will fall just as easy.
I do like the look of the way these sevens are implemented.
Pizza. I'm gonna do those. Yep. That's what I was afraid of. No, the classic caramel cream.
Aglia's is like very much.
I could just have.
I'm not gonna lie, they were targeting you. Oh my god, Mankey!
Careful! Strike attack!
The next one's yours.
There, Blaze.
Yeah. Yeah, that was, that's why I usually try to
Still coughing.
take him down by smacking him with a bunch of that, but he still got through. Ah, yeah, see, there's something. We could have saved maybe some of that.
That for Angel. What have we got?
Could give.
Pikachu Nidoran.
Eventually. It's actually what kind of evasion? It says it does have evasion. So it's only giving us one magic. Honestly, yeah. Probably still do that. Those were not super expensive. But not terrible. Let's see, we got. What about mods? I don't know if I'm actually Legion, honestly.
Catherine.
Not doing much with the maximum. Are you kidding me? Oh, every time I'm just like a second late on that damn ball, dude. It's fucking me up.
I'm sorry.
Oh, come on. That's somebody else. Not me. Not me, damn it. Those were like somebody else, damn it. Like somebody else. Thank you. Me? Hey, there we go.
I'll admit, Zoe had his animation.
These guys seem to have fire. I don't think they're gonna be weak to
I
fire.
love her items. I love the talent.
Yeah, they do with this.
I wasn't expecting her to actually like have a good facial expression for it. I love her skill. I love her basic, and I love the all of.
I shall
That's
fight.
what there is. Death laser.
Honestly, I think just taking one out.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Damn it. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna get the kill. I'll try it one more time when I see it.
The King in Yellow, the other like older
Experience.
creature I tend to like is
Facing any damage if I want. Really the color?
yeah. And, you know, all the key
I
imagery.
guess about as good, yeah. I guess if I had bought this one, I would have been.
Oh, the keys of
Yes.
Aw, what a dick. I don't really feel like continually retrying this encounter, damn it. It's just a couple of little enemies, so we'll just push over it through.
In the name of justice.
Yeah, I know. I'm not wasting it. I'll take it this time.
That was close.
I think we still did. Maybe.
Come on, you're faster.
Yeah, we hit.
No one can beat you. Come on, Angel.
I'll see what it did anyway.
Trying to think what I want to fuse the Mankey with. Considering I'm trying to Mankey at the before.
Looks like it could be
I'm fine already.
You can't get sloppy. Eyes up, novices.
I think I'm getting used to it.
There's not much. Actually, I guess. Well, yeah, that should be fun. This is where the agent comes into play.
Soft screen.
One thing versus the other.
In a sort of derpy way.
It's the problem.
More remembrance cones?
Yep.
He's a little bit closer. I'm gonna kind of top it out. And do more.
You know, I was wondering which. I was wondering
I
which.
mean, more bait and switch. Thanks, that's a good one.
Lake Coney.
Be more careful.
Well, you got the game designers trying to fill some remembrance.
No need to rush.
Weapon types. Because I know they did that.
Significantly, what you actually did.
Elements.
Sometimes he just says that. I don't know.
You're here?
Almost at that.
I think that's all of them.
Should be able to use
Yeah, we got him with that one strike. Ooh, that's a good one. There we go. Yeah, I go for the same strategy before, more or less.
As the noble I am.
What makes it so? A lot of times if you keep these guys stunned, you can just pretty much win just like regular attacks, so...
There's only so much I could stand you looking lonely at each looking lonely at her.
Every fight is that easy, eh?
A bit closer from that
That was
rate.
the last of it.
We found something.
Oh yeah,
Ah,
so
this is very helpful.
combos. I don't think that's yet.
There.
There's an enemy mob in my life
Ah. God, over here. Keep our distance.
You have a sense of life on keeping.
Eee, sneaky dudes, they're fat. But... Oh, sweet. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I actually got one. I'll have it right up. Because I see. We're gonna need that.
We won't lose this fight.
The first move's ours.
Oh, they are. Okay, well, they have some damage. Honestly, it's, yeah.
Any promise, let's go.
It could be nice. Why not?
Now, what's the play?
Alright. Fine. We can mage. Can mage. Indeed.
Power of heroes. Crystallize. One remains.
Just
I'm not a fan of spear buff.
37. I really don't want to use this. I might have. Really check. Good. Ah, that does good. I get through that. This. I can only weakness right this dude.
Let's see. Let's go.
Thankfully I can actually get these guys with weakness, but
I shall fight as the noble I am.
we can just definitely take advantage of that. Do one more weakness strike. Another turn. Or just hitting him isn't. Be the move. Overkill. Birds. That dude is not going to work. There we go. Alright. Beautiful. Alright.
I feel stronger.
Look. 20 strength. Picked up on the line. Just gonna use the restroom here. Just.
Well done, Mikey. Kill your love. Oh, hey, meow. Alright, low kick. I will say, I do quite like that meow sprite. Oh, I don't have any Pokeballs. I cannot catch the meow. Yeah, they're gonna have to give out at least some remembrance icons. And I gotta probably make 3 style versions as well.
It's a bunch of jellyfish.
What's that?
So, what do you think they're discussing? In a genius manner.
Probably the simulated universe.
Oh, yeah, I thought the games on their phone. Wait, someone else make that joke in the comments. I'm going home.
And also pass it off.
Where?
Is that really what I'm gonna be doing here? Guess it is. So I'll not change the defensive typing, but it gives me something because this is a fusion game and I feel like I should fuse. I'm fusing Nike with something.
Oh.
Behold, Sun Key.
Hopefully Bronco's no flying moves.
I think I'll take a neutral nature over an attack down for this kind of thing. A Ultimate Paris gain 2 levels. Oh, ain't fast enough yet, though.
Antibiotic, but don't take it. Yeah. Here's some.
I don't think so either, but thank you. Thank you. Oh, that might help. I'll go try to find it right now.
This is a tough choice. You know, I particularly noticed dodging a lot yet. This just means I just need to dump all the points into agility. With the real full dodgy dodge tank.
That's where I find the medicine.
This item acquisition rate, it's etc. Like what? Why can't you give me more damn detail? However, items are quite good. So hopefully so crits. The point and go back.
Oh my lord, sand dude. Not sand.
Sand dude. Oh, welcome, Scruffles. Welcome. Glad you can make it. Always glad to have you on board, friend.
Got it.
Yeah, we just a little ways into the mine, I'd say. Leveled up our dudes. Gotten a couple abilities.
I got Cry Chop and Absorb.
I can get used to this.
That's okay.
Yeah, why not?
So yeah, a lot of these archetypes, they get passives.
Was I supposed to chew it or swallow?
Cool. Godspeed, my friend. I know. I try to not sleep at times. And sometimes it works out to quite a decent extent, and other times it just leaves me feeling like garbage eventually after a day or two. Whereas I used to pretty much always stay up till like 3 to 2, 3, 4-ish in the morning. Of course, I would also at least actually sleep at that point. No, I have having such a hard time staying asleep a lot. Oh, maybe I do have like a sleep apnea or something. Fucking no. But yeah, this actually is a relatively small in between area. But yeah, now everyone is under our full like party control. Not good. Swift is often not, but when it's off. Stroll, don't be so quick to judge. That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla, and this feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing. Light back at the fort. No, not that disturbed, so. Same as the forge. Really, you don't mean. I feel if the luxury can afford it now, lad. Lot of swords are cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving. Yeah. Also watching, oh my god, my friend play Pokemon Fusion, and some of the things are monstrosities, quite honestly. They're on par almost with the level of some of the human design in this game, just not as gruesome looking. They're pretty fucking out there. they're pretty weird. I'm looking at Digley Onyx right now. Yeah, nope.
Why do you keep evading?
Oh. This could get spicy. Real careful here, and it's small space. Oh, I actually took one out. It's evading that. I thought I didn't get it stumped. So, I have... That's fair, yeah, I really need to check out both of them, honestly. I've seen some gameplay, I think of both of them. Of course, at this point, but I have not actually played. Yeah, so also we got, the DLC outfits, which do give us the other, old battle themes if you get, I think, like the ambush or whatever. That's pretty sweet. Honestly, I mean, the outfits designs of this game are pretty good so far, I will say. So far, I've liked all the characters. But it's cool to have quite a few. You get like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's 8 of them, yeah. So of course you got Persona 1, Persona 2, 3, 4, 5, SMT 4.
Okay.
And then this one is SMT5. And then this, I don't know, I don't think it belongs to anything in particular. If anything, I say it's just like, I mean, as the description kind of says, it just is
No reaction to my garbage.
special attire, quote quote. It looks kind of Dragon Quest-ish, honestly. If I had to put anything on it, you know, a label perhaps. But honestly, I do really like the samurai garb, other than just for name-sake referencing. But like, it's just, I always thought it was a pretty sick design for an outfit, SMT4. But for now, the main. I try to kind of correlate them to make them match as much as I can with their archetypes that they have on right now. So I'll probably keep on that unless I give myself like one of this one, like the flowers on it, yeah. Seems more priestish though. Okay, so yeah, I'll just keep what we got for now. We're using the mage. And Stroll's rocking the warrior. So I could give him the gladiator attire. It's pretty fitting-ish. Okay. It's got kind of a sword and board. Woohoo! They thought. Thanks, Joel. I sure hope not, buddy. I sure hope not. Yeah, it's not actually triggering the break. I'm trying to get to show off, but if I don't have the alpha on it, it's not like necessary. You do get. Oh damn it! That's not. This is gonna be. It's very, very hard to not get hit. Yeah, when they get first strike, it's not fun. That was actually relatively not too bad. Oh. Cheek up off. Honestly, yeah, he's like the only one that has really taken much. I think these guys really do lower defense. Maybe we'll get rid of these guys first. Yeah, we'll take it one more because he is weak. Let's take that out. Could maybe take it out with a normal hit. I know a slash will take it out. However, we have enough time. He's still got most of his MP. I couldn't save. I mean, Grius still has a loss. Pretty good. But let me think. We got. It's gonna be my turn. Maybe next turn. What is
I'll
this?
cut you down. Tougher than I thought. It's okay. We can do this. I won't hold back.
I'm reading this in my head in Brock's voice from the anime.
Okay, we can kick him out with a regular smack now. But I still think it's within our interest. Yeah, I think that's you.
Blades ready, lads.
And again, if we continue to strike their weakness, get rid of them.
Phase. 2 remain. I have much to learn from you.
Most part.
Actually, one last thing.
Oh, I've gotten rid of most of them. No, hitting them with a regular attack is actually not going to do anything. We're gonna. Oops. Oh, it's like Grius. Well, maybe we can even just smack it. I don't know if it's worth the risk. Though, if we don't kill it, it's gonna hit them, so. Eh. Oh, probably could have went ahead and done that. But you know. If I do have to stay awake, I prefer not to use energy drinks like on a regular basis, so that when I do have to actually kind of like stay awake and get things done, honestly, that they're more effective. And I don't even already really use like even a lot of times your typical energy drinks. I kind of like more the electrolyte kind of more things instead, not so much as like the caffeine at times. Not always opposed to caffeine. I mean, it does work sometimes, but I find that I get used to caffeine really quickly ish if I take it on like a regular basis, you know, like an energy drink or coffee or whatever. So there's like these, I think the brand is like just called 4C or something, but they're like $4 or $5 at what, Surfetched? I'm definitely gonna try to catch that. Oh, sorry, we're gonna take a slight break. A Ultra Ball? If not, I need to buy one. Yeah, I'm having the same thought. Surfetched, I want that, dude. They're actually pretty sick. But yeah, they're like $4 or $5 and you get like 18 of them. And they have like 3 flavors in them. Obviously, store is closed, at least here, but just for future reference, they work pretty decently. Honestly, the flavor's not bad. They have like an orange flavor, like a berry flavor, and like a lemon lime flavor.
Awkward. Assert dominance immediately.
They're all pretty decent. Otherwise, honestly, it sounds weird, but some like light physical exercise can also basically get your blood kind of flowing, and so like if you do maybe just like a few push-ups or just like a few, even I don't know, like I don't know what are your preferences of saying stuff like burpees or I'm not great, not Monster. Yeah, I would say not Monster specifically. Just because, okay, I have, and given this was like in excess A, is that, I had a friend that was drinking like a lot of energy drinks because I got him a job basically where I was working at the time to get him out of the other job we also had together because it was just, they were just not treating him worth a shit at all. But so this job was sometimes you would basically be there for a couple hours. Sometimes you'd be there even past the time you should have been there. You just pretty much had to stick it out. So sometimes it would be he was on first shift, and he would be there all the way to the point where second shift would get there, and they would still be doing their thing. Instead of just letting second shift take over, they would make them stay there until they got done picking these stupid ass plane parts. But so he drank so many energy drinks, you know, to keep him able to keep up with things, that he ended up with a fat ass kidney stone. So I recommend them sparingly. And obviously, if you do drink them, definitely still drink water, just to kind of help your body filter that shit. Because in moderation, not so bad, but in excess, that shit will fuck you up. I don't wish that on anybody, really, other than like the supreme shitheads of the world. That's about it. Anybody else doesn't really deserve to go through that. Oh, here's another little angle. Here we go.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, see, that's another reason. Like, if you already, like, have experience where they don't make you feel good, yeah, I would say it's probably definitely there's something in the regular monster. I mean, I know they do say, obviously, but yeah, no, like, I've never really drank regular monsters, like, ever, quite honestly. I've had a Rockstar on occasion, but even then, they were, like, too sweet for me, the regular flavor. I do prefer more, if I'm gonna drink, like, a lot of energy drinks, to do, like, say, the coffee-ish ones at times, but the electrolyte ones do work pretty well for me a lot. And they just tend to be, depending on what you get, a little bit on the expensive side. That's why I like that pack I found. They're relatively cheap and you get a lot of them, and they actually work. They work well enough, especially if you do have like another IV flavor thing or whatever to kind of like mix them with. You can do half and half or whatever. But those tend to work pretty decent. Oh yeah, I guess we should maybe. But yeah, it doesn't have to be like a crazy amount of exercise, I would say, but just kind of doing it, maybe even just as you start to feel tired, kind of thing. Just pretty much makes you get more circulated and whatnot to kind of help. So you definitely don't want to do like too intensive of exercise, obviously, because that will probably more be counterintuitive, and it might like wear your ass out if you're already like pretty tired. That's why I say kind of like a more light exercise is probably here is kind of like a better recommendation. It's just enough kind of thing. Get you somewhere. Gonna give. Let's see. Just get strength +2. Good to have him have the big strength. He's using. Yeah, you know what? Why not? The only like actual sword user we have right now. So you want that big stuff. Yeah, we would probably go ahead. It would be helpful if he had healing as well, not gonna lie. Okay,
When
if I
a summon
use...
hits a target, selected the scene's
So we have...
gains 48 speed, stacking up to 6 times.
leaves me with 67. I think that should be fine. But yeah, just I do say okay. I had the energy drinks, the ones. I know there's like I think another thing that the guy's making, but the ones that I know are the Bang energy drinks, which you know they're pretty common. At least they were. I still see them, but they have damn it, they go very high from the fucking sandworms. But so yeah, those have like 300 milligrams of caffeine. I made the mistake of pretty much chugging a pina colada flavored one, because I mean it just tasted really good. They have good flavors, I like them. But I didn't really think anything of it. And it's on like my lunch break at work, and I was like, yeah, I just drank 300 milligrams of caffeine. Okay. In like maybe 5 minutes, if even that. Like I pretty much just drank it. Sorry. Looking for this. Worm that's gonna fucking try and jump scare us at some point, honestly. But yeah, no, as long as I was like actively moving around and stuff, I pretty much mostly felt okay. But if I did like have to sit down, use the bathroom or something, my head kind of felt like it was swimming, not gonna lie. Kind of not not at all recommended whatsoever. Oh yeah, so we get some equipment here. You'll see, notice it mentions being able to be purified at a church. Something we can do eventually. Yeah, this seems better. So let's go ahead and go to our main dude. Main dude, Nuderson. Ow. I really don't like these guys. I think we can honestly fight them in a regular fight, but like, hopefully we'll find out. But like, fighting them like that is doing nothing. I don't quite remember. They're weak to fire or ice. Okay, or both. But oh, they're at least weak to ice. You can see, even doing that much, the weakness is not quite. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Okay, actually, I need to, I know you're probably wondering, like, nothing's happened yet, but yeah, no, I need to back the hell up. Yeah, we got Rose now. Cool. Basically, yeah. We can take less melee damage if we stay back there. That would be beneficial. What a crit. So that's actually helpful. And that does give us more turns.
Definitely sticking to the Team Rocket strat.
We may come close to taking this thing down yet, but I think we would need another crit, quite honestly. The plan is just... Oh, you're so close. Ooh. Leg. But yeah, we we almost had it in one go. I wish we did. I don't think retrying is gonna really help us though. I think we just gotta smack him. Oh wait, maybe not. We are in the back. Okay. Correction. Stroll can smack him. I have no strength, especially as a mage right now. You know, I might just go ahead and ice blast this fool. I don't know. I'm sure a regular slash could do it, but quite honestly, he still has more magic anyways. He's got so much. Just ice blast him. Ooh.
Didn't think I had anything left to learn.
And I got 2 stats. We might choose an item. Maybe. At least on one of those. I'm gonna try and conserve SPs just a little bit. Eventually on a certain in-game day, I think on the 15th or whatever, or maybe it's just on Wednesdays, I don't know, might just be Wednesdays. But certain days they have sales in the marketplace, and the DLC thing, it gave us like 30k gold, so I pretty much just buy like 99 medicinal herbs early on, at least before you have too much health, just so we can kind of spam through those at a cheap price, because I can get those for a relatively small amount of money. And that just kind of saves some of our magic. I try to be very stingy with that when I can be, but we also can actually buy magic restoring items relatively early on. They're kind of expensive, but the game's kind of been giving us some here and there already. Not too bad. I'm just, especially when it comes to SP items, I tend to be very stingy. I've been kind of trying to actually use them more so just because it doesn't end up doing much good to have so many of them and then not ever using them. And there's a lot of guys in there, and again, the crit. Yep. Oh, that's a fucking worm here. Maybe we'll just fight this guy. Oh, it hit the worm? It hit the worm. Alright, time to freezinate. Oh, here we go. Oh wait, ah shit. Sorry. Saw that again. The rose. There we go.
No need to rush. I'll attack from the power of
I'll sack with out.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Mind if you get another critical. Please. The boys closest run together because I mean that was some funny results, honestly.
In the name of justice, no holding back.
Ah, hey, look at another crit. Good not. Yeah, this is gonna be out. Not. I wonder how much we will do. Yep.
Now, what's the play?
Alright, yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll do this. Yeah. Okay.
Victory is ours. It's part of the job.
Okay. So. Oh, we do need it. Oh. Wait a minute, I hit the wrong button. I'm gonna heal Grius. I think we're actually fine. Yeah, so.
Come forth, royal soul. I can treasure find your gadget as well.
Mostly okay. Hopefully. Oh, it's Snorlax.
No need to rush.
I can't afford to hold back.
Let's slash the judge. Wonder. We just have scroll slash. That's gonna take care. I'm all pretty sure I'm out of Pokeballs, otherwise I would try and catch this Snorlax.
Pokemon Center after that fucking Loomish.
Damn it. By the time I buy them though, I know it's already gone. You know if I smack them, oh, it's 20 HP. Okay, that's right. I'm not gonna do anything. These are weak too. Let's look at it. Oh, they're weak at all three. Oh. Could pass. 1, 2. Let's
Is there another way?
Let's see.
I'm counting on you.
We're on the same page here, I think, Grius. Yeah. Okay, that worked out.
No way I'm stuck in here.
Managed to get through unscathed.
If I say so myself.
Still level
I
up.
admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Basic attack reminds me of Sonata in reverse.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I know. I have also a little bit of knowledge of Unreal and some ish kind of things. Because actually my buddy Gatsby, who also streams on here in a couple days, we had also kind of dabble, mostly him. I've tried to assist, but I've seen a little bit. But yeah, we do need to heal.
Is that all?
This hat healing, honestly, that could definitely be beneficial right now. But it's too far to go back, I would say at this point.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Yeah.
I feel like this skill animation. Well, if you keep away, it's like just like happening towards Trailblazer. Zoe,
What now?
am I just being dumb? What is good
Oh
against this?
my, okay.
Girl, I'm just running.
That is valid. I have been curious about that. Can't remember. I actually used that. Not at all. That's in school. If I did, it would have been very brief.
That ult is just simply to max.
Sidekick is. Super.
Yeah, we've got enough on. Accumulated them fairly
Why
well
is
for a while.
Psychic good against poison?
Doctors beat poison. Doctors are smart.
Come and get
Oh my god, that explanation.
There we go.
The elf is just like cancer max. Oh my god, that's terrifying. No.
Well. Well. Okay, they're stunned.
Die. Die.
No need to rush this.
These guys are nice.
Last person as I could have been. When is fusion coming to Cobblemon?
Jesus Christ, I don't think I'll
They'll stay stunned for a turn, but still gonna want to take them out relatively quickly.
Make a dragon type Pokemon based off a jet engine. Psychic. You give them a Mega Form that's even more plain and engine and jet-like. Still psychic. Oh, why is Latias fucking psychic?
Doctors are good at medicine.
Stay focused.
Now, what's the play?
Not done yet. It's okay.
I know we have a lot of
Yeah.
dragon flyings, but I feel like they should have been dragon flying should have made some other dragon psychic by now.
Aw, damn, I hate when stuff like that happens. He was like, ah, yes, I have cracked the code. Oh no, it's only the first layer. Only the first layer. Okay. You're the first person. I thought there was a man. Give me that. Thank you. Endurance, what, 3? That's actually, you know... I'll probably definitely give that a part. How many different forms of variation is that? Not enough. Move back on it. Doesn't?
Okay, so can I find that?
Who knows? Yeah, all these things we have right now don't do anything. So probably go ahead and get it. Yeah. We're actually pretty well rounded other than our strength. It's not bad. We give it to him, but he's already got 10, so he's okay. Grievous has got like 12. Great.
What about Sandbad, Zoe?
Gotta put this on.
I'm not the biggest fan of Sandbad, not gonna lie.
Frick. Creepy. Get. There we go. Get this.
Okay, yeah. Alright. Encore of your doom.
But yeah, if you have played any of the other Persona games and want to see like the outfit or something, you can always slap the outfit of one of them on there. I played 3, 4, and 5. I started the first one. I actually didn't mind it, despite it being a lot older. And it was obviously dated in some ways, but it did some cool things. Honestly, not unlike this, because it had more SMT elements. It had more battle formations. Actually, like pretty intricate more battle formations. You also had like 4 or 5 party members in that, and every character has up to I think like 3 personas.
Pidgey once again wins off the poison.
Yeah, the first games are very, I won't say they're very different, but they're definitely different. Persona 3 Reload was very good. I will say I have not actually, I was going to try to finish the DLC before this came out, but just things did not quite work out. But it's definitely worth playing. Definitely, I think a very good remastering or whatever you want to call it of Persona 3 overall. Like there's a few nitpicks here and there people could argue about, but overall I think it definitely made the experience just a much more overall enjoyable one. Actually, since so at least
it's the sprites, and I see this one.
we'll throw on the uniform. That's not like really a spoiler. It's just only gonna show you like the uniform and like maybe the battle theme. Not even the new one. Just like we'll slap it on just for now, just for shits and gigs. Can I quit? Okay.
There are bad views. I'm all about that one, sorry.
Oh, I saw another dot there. Sometimes the little dots just make me think there's an enemy there when there's not. Oh, I know. Gaze upon the glory of the old. Not even. I don't think this is even the new uniform either. Yeah, the old C's uniform.
Alright, now we're back.
That you get to see the glorious, very resembling at this point main character to the P3 main character. I mean, the hairstyle is a little different, honestly, but like of all the outfits, this definitely makes him look the closest, which I think is really funny.
We'll replace Paris for now, since Paris is out of commission.
This looks like a. Oh, this. Okay, yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, this is a Magla Hollow. Hey, see that room over there? And the Magla feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Yeah, this is like a safe room, essentially. That's so. I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. Like the Magla hollowed out just for that room. Acna Sanctum, Alana Ferris and Natural Deficit Magua. Ooh, that is always nice. I am always down for free food, especially when it's something decent. Yeah, no. I used to, again, as back in like my yeah, but the food. Exactly. Back in my day of staying up all the time, I used to be like, ah, sleep deprivation, haha, makes me feel wacky, woohoo, fun time, and I'm like, ah, no, sleepy. I don't really get that feeling anymore. I just get sleepy and tired and cranky. It's not the same. It's not, it's not so enjoyable at that point. It's more like, nah, everything else is just, the next thing I am completing to get to my nap time. Maybe we can get some rest in there. Run ahead and eat. That's not about the idea. I have to breath before continuing. I wish you had pizza for lunch. Dad grabbed some Domino's.
Hey.
Oh, this does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering where the mag was sitting again. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. It's very intensity to the magma that flows through, yeah. For example, I think they like steam or smoke. It's not much conceived in this room. Magma hollow, if you will. Your might does not work as well in there. Magma hollow seems as good of a term as any. All the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of magma when the area around it is flooded with the stuff.
Alright.
The beasts seem low to approach. Okay, let's cut our breath you all gone. The dungeons are fine with magma hollows. Yeah, we can record. Also, we'll be able to fast travel eventually, I think. Something of that nature, which is pretty helpful. Or visit the Academia. Very handy.
Which, to be honest, I feel like should have just been it from the start, but you know.
We're definitely gonna make a record. We'll talk to her, let's see what they think. This tunnel is just crawling with monsters, isn't it? Magma is really dense too, and never managed to be dangerous.
True.
Indeed, it's nothing like we are told. Curious, are you familiar with this place?
So adorable.
I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through. So you're saying that these monsters are a result of this sick magma? Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume that it's working as a magma. No point in speculating, unless we're fulfilling the mission. Even once we got it to rest. Oh, Pucciana. Oh, I took the foods. We could go to Academia for now and see. Just see what's tricking here, but I don't think it's really much we'll need to do at the moment. Very soothing in and of itself. I'm able to forget the hustle of the outside world even for a moment. Oh, okay.
Welcome.
We got... It's still everything about the same. Oh, yeah, not a ton, honestly. I'll just probably think stay for now. Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, no, we just got here.
Again, won't you?
Oh, yeah. Sure, we'll be back sooner than you think.
Ah, Angel is evolving.
Alright, well, let's resume the exploration for now. You know, I always thought it was really weird that they oddly just decided that Charmeleon was red, and then they went back to orange.
Yeah, I feel like it makes him stand out a little bit more.
It definitely does. I guess it's like the edgy teenager phase. But it just it was always weird to me. Like, you know, they could have just kept him red. They could have like made him darker red, you know, as Charizard. Like they could have made, but no, they just went back to orange and was like, eh? But why though?
Alright. Let me go. I need to explain something to me.
Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck is Latios and Latias not flying type?
Well, you see here, flying through psychic ability is way cooler and way faster than just being a bird.
It literally had jet engines.
Yeah, but imagine if jet engines were like magic or some bullshit. They'd be even cooler and faster. If they were like psychic jet engines.
We have genies that are flying types.
Wait, what?
Landorus and Tornadus and all that jazz, they're genies, they're magic, they're flying.
You know, yeah, this is something also I do wonder. Maybe it's also related to the fact that they do seem to have, like, more psychic just abilities in general. I mean, like, based upon the movies and stuff.
The mega forms are even more jet engine fighter.
More jet fighter engine, right? Yeah.
Flying.
Yeah, I have wondered that myself, but I've just assumed it had something to do with actually I don't have I can turn it up. Yeah, I didn't know honestly if anyone wanted to hear it. I actually adjusted it. But yeah, give me one moment. Yeah, you can at least hear the rest of the conversation. Okay. But yeah, that is one of many mysteries, I will admit. I just don't know now if you're gonna get double audio. I might have to turn down the game capture audio. Oh, 1 sec. I think that's gonna capture them. We'll do that. Should still work. But yeah, that is one of many mysteries.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Let me just look at my volume. Turn it this way. There we go. Let's see that chat. There we go. That's right. Here is the merchant guy again. Yes. Maybe. I'll put that you here. You can follow us. Consider returning to the Grand Trap. I think there could be a shortcut. Fair, fair. Oh, there we go. But yeah, I've just kind of been beating off and on just to not basically have my background rambling interject too much since it's not been always relevant to conversation. I just very much need to make a push to talk, that way I can be in either spot when necessary. Oh yeah, just trying to be considerate if they're playing Pokemon and whatnot at the moment. Seems real foolish in hindsight. There's something bad about it, mark my words. I think I'll head back. When you are continuing on this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here for you. I set out with it. Okay. It seems like it's definitely the same guy. Goblin Nago the peddler. I think it's got all the same stuff. We have 6 of those. We still have. Honestly, we're fine for now. Everything that we maybe buying that, but we have ice magic. Or it should be fine. We've got all the same stuff. Much obliged, Sif Jonas. Okay, yep. Hey, oh, that's right. Time for.
Wait a second.
Wait. Something feels really wrong further in. Might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice with the press on. Regardless of what they did. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm just kind of, still chilling with them in the background. And, yeah, I don't necessarily mind. I just didn't, honestly, still kind of figuring out the balancing and stuff like that.
I didn't even realize that was a fusion.
Maybe at some point I could even get, if they want, I could have, like, my screen and then whatever they're doing as well as, like, a side thing if they're playing, like, something else. But that is something I'm not quite familiar with, and I don't honestly know if this computer is quite up to all of that. I'm going to open it. Are you ready? So yeah, it looks like we're gonna be encountering a tough battle inside there. Yeah, alright, let's go. Put to hero, let's go. Okay, so you could still hear it then, I was wondering. Cause yeah, I thought it wasn't coming through per se, but that's okay. We're still learning again how all the OBS stuff works. Okay, I can see the glow of strange crystal. Honestly, it's kind of cool looking. Oh, unlike the big weird bird man. It's just it's odd. The crystal's cool.
What is that?
I've never seen
anything like it.
Oh, nope, maybe it is actually clicking. Okay.
It's a crystal of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
He appears that way.
It's moving. It's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Yeah.
Here it comes.
Here it comes. Fuck 'em up.
If I do not look at King, Queen, and Jester for your own sanity.
Alright.
But you told me, so I have to.
Almost so cool. Yep. Oh no. I'm trying to remember. If this nerd is weak not to wind, because if it is wind, we are in for
Maybe not. Falling back. Me. Freeze.
the bird. We can freeze him.
No need to rush this.
So I'm remembering, like, I mean, you can kind of think of it mostly still in a natural way. Like, okay, what would it be weak against? Perhaps sometime. Oh, the birds. Fire, maybe lightning or wind. Or not, I mean, strong wind, but yeah, but especially the ice. Birds don't like cold. So it's just, I'm like,
Any means necessary. Let's go.
Back it up.
Crystallize.
Yeah, this guy does. He's got some maneuvers, we'll say. Dude.
Hack and slash. I will fight with pride. Nice.
There you go, there's my contribution.
True magic. I won't hold back. Freeze!
We just try to freeze the fuck out of it.
I call upon royal power within.
Look at those crits.
Ah.
Oh. A Zubat and a Kakuna. That's interesting. Looks like he is done some. Pick up probably.
Blade ready, lad. Power of heroes.
Hopefully he's not about to use one big ass thing.
Now, what's the play?
Sharp as always, Grius.
No holding back.
No. Nothing. He's gonna go. Need to get in the back row just yet. Put him in the back row. He's not gonna do a lot. Just for now, I might be on the safe side anyway.
I'll cut you down.
Look at some damage.
I shall fight as the
He's got a
noble I
lot
am.
of health, that's for sure. Yeah, I could have moved him back on that turn. Yeah. Okay. Yep. This is why I had everyone in the back row. Yeah, it's okay. Could have done a little bit more damage, but.
Blades ready, lads. The power of heroes. Freeze!
Got them right in their
I can't afford to hold back. Time to go offensive. No
Honestly.
holding back.
Yeah, I guess that does do like twice as much. That definitely is worth. Put the points in a row there. But he actually looks already though, which is good. We might take him out right now. Oh yeah. Alright, well we actually got through that almost. Oh, we did! I was gonna say, I thought, oh wow. Fuck yeah. I was just thinking, like, did we even get hit? Yeah, we did not get hit. Moving. Alright, so yeah, I guess that was the right setup. Definitely the right setup.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, we got more magic. I've been neglecting our endurance in favor of other things. Kind of playing it a little bit, still, like I said, more risky this time around. Like, I was putting it all pretty even. I'm sure. Hopefully this doesn't come around and bite me in the ass at some point. I don't know. I'm feeling like playing more like... I don't know. I tend to not, I guess, put as many points. I do more like glass cannon builds, like more focusing on power and other stats a lot of times I've noticed when I play games, and don't always give myself as much in the HP. So, you know what? I'm just gonna roll for now. Maybe? I'm thinking agility.
I shall rise to the occasion. Didn't think I had anything left to learn.
What is this crystal?
Well, I could not have wanted any better.
By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
Alright. Wing.
More questions and answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
Damn it.
Alright.
You can't be serious.
But I'm actually quite glad I turned back. I do think, however, though, we shall see, yeah. Just to be on the safe side. Or like, right.
Hey!
Oh, hey, Nose Pass. I was expecting you.
Let's go!
We're just gonna keep going. We just wanted to save that. Just have autosave and all that, but it's still a good habit, I feel. We go back and fight dudes back there, but we're not trying to do all that.
Oh, that ain't good. That was the worst fucking effect to be hit by.
There you go. Sucks though, we need to get an ambush. Because, yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, I have to get the break status on them basically. I wanted to get the music to trigger. Honestly? Yeah, I'm just gonna smack you guys because yeah, the couple points of magic.
That should do it.
Looks like so. Oh. Hey, do you see that? Oh yeah, it's time for this. Oh, what is that? Look at the size of it. That, my lad, is a motherfucking dragon.
Not a fan.
Not something I'd ever hoped to stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen them with my own eyes. Yeah, well, you are now. Now I understand why the man was close. He was attackering the thing loose. No chance but to back off. The mine taps of this is main resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon, but the force in such a good population. But look at on the side, we caught a slumbering like this. But that's continue forward. I ain't no bitch. I will say, I fought it in the demo, I think, and I beat it the last time as well, so like, I think we're gonna fight this guy. Almost a shame, it has all sorts of things, and it's a little fake nest. I can sense something that changed with Magma too. Dragons are ancient, strong Magma fall in the wake. It's the way it goes. Any so-called special item is simply bound to have it full of it. It makes it sound kind of appealing. You're gonna end up in a fight if you try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly. Yeah, we're gonna fight. On that note, let's push on quietly now. It will mean that we wait that thing and win the fight for our lives. Yeah. Yeah, we are. Yeah, but they're monsters right here too. Hey, if you see them, call the rockets, we're done for. Keep you distance from this vehicle for good. Good? Well, let's go. Alright, so here's the plan. We're gonna ignore what they just said. Okay, it won't let me use my attack here. Never mind. Alright, yeah, we're just going straight after the guy then. We just gotta make sure we are... Yeah, at least prepared. Good. Probably want to make sure. Okay. Yeah. So these guys, I would say, are fine. It's okay. Honestly, should. Oh, we got one of those. I think it's a fair one. This, we just want to make sure we have plenty. Oh, what we need to do. But that should be enough, I would think.
If I can get to you.
Yeah, let's fucking go. Hey, what do you think you're doing? We're gonna fight the dragon. And not good. On new guard now. It comes for us. I don't think there's any like way you can sneak up on it, so yeah.
Can't say I was expecting you dog to fight.
Yeah, or Kigos, I guess.
Just so we're clear. Slaying the things beyond
Well, you are a flare.
Okay,
Underestimating
yes.
a dragon is the fastest
Fair
way
enough,
to
yeah. I
get
guess we don't
yourself
get to like completely beat it, but
Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as Dragon's
Flareon
Gold.
is the one
We
true
might have a
allegiance
chance
of
of
the dome
driving it
fossil,
off.
the false prophet.
Listen.
Okay.
Keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not
Look,
waste your
I know
lives in a
about
place
Flareon
like
being a
this.
false prophet. I just didn't know about the.
Let's go, lads!
let's fucking go indeed.
This is distancing myself.
This is distancing myself.
Crystallize!
This is definitely not what that's supposed to go like, but that is what we're doing. Ooh, a crit. Beautiful. Definitely gonna be glad with that.
Blades ready, lads. The power of heroes. Freeze!
I
can't afford to hold
France? Okay, well, what do you mean, France?
So yeah, this is pretty much the strat, other than ow. Crits, I will say, are okay. I do remember actually, I think putting on the heal onto my mage class. We might need that. This might be difficult without that actually. So yeah, we're just gonna kind of let this ride its course actually. And then we'll come back and fight this guy with having heal. I was thinking about that. That's also why I think we need more magic power. Okay, yeah. Like, we can maybe scuff our way through it, but it's just not quite so easy without the heal. Plus we have less action turns with less characters, so that's actually not good.
Closing in. Falling back. Let's go.
Maybe we'll see how far it goes, honestly. But it would definitely go significantly better. We might be able, honestly, to beat it with what we have. We BS our way through it, I'm not gonna complain. But it's still a good idea for me to probably do that.
Oh, he just kicked me out, alright.
Someone heal him.
Crystallize.
I mean, we're not far off.
Not out of this yet. No holding back.
I'm just stingy when it comes to the items and stuff. I'd say they are doing their best. Oof. Yeah. Man. We got pretty fucking close on our first try just for like me getting fucked up very early on. We pretty much would have had this. I just went ahead and used the revival item, looks like. Yeah, he's very close. But we're just gonna maybe snag that. Maybe just double check the equipment, honestly. But I think that's, yeah, I can tell it's very doable for us.
Will you yield?
Oh, I can't do anything about that.
Nah, I always think that's an interesting.
What now?
However, okay, at this point, went further than I thought. Actually, it's a good thing we saved. I probably then I'll put us back at the hollow at the very. I'm trying to think. Reload it? They not technically put us further. Where's the rest of it? Like, not further on than where we're at.
It's cute, but it's a really unfortunate name.
Let's go.
Pretty much. You just putting us back. Okay, now that is the next area. Okay, which is fine if we are wanting to get the heal anyways. Which I would consider very much.
What now?
Okay, we're gonna get in sometime soon. Okay, yeah. Yeah, then this leveling up pretty much else we can do. Right. My concern. And 6 and 8. And honestly, if we just don't get hit, we can probably beat it without that. Because I remember, so the healer class we get after not too terribly much longer. It also just doesn't have a heal. I think we've got a lot of ranks to go with mage, so yeah. Nice to just still have the heal, honestly, on more classes.
Hey.
Yeah, I think what really just did screw us is also getting off. I really try, but I think it should make our lives easier. Now, Porygon Z. Yeah. Actually. Jeez. Yeah, we've been a bit away. I do have an Ultra Ball. I guess I'll just try that. Or a Great Ball, excuse me. I'll try. Hey. Oh.
Yeah, poison.
2 Fantastics, 2 average, and 2 bads. I guess that's like. Two Fantastics, 2 average, and 2 bads. I guess that's like. Bad, fantastic, bad, fantastic. What is with these Ivy's friends? Bad, fantastic, bad, fantastic. Replay.
What is with these Ivy spreads?
Ultima Paris is still so fucking funny.
Oh.
Because he's Super Paris.
Yeah, I want to see what he's like upon evolution.
Ultra Parasect.
The ultimate life form.
I'm Paris, the ultimate life form.
I'm Paris Prime. The ultimate parasect life form.
And now we're both paralyzed.
Game. Here. My favorite Pokemon. Okay. I'm gonna say this. I have like at least, I don't know, 5 or 10 favorite Pokemon. I cannot just have a singular favorite Pokemon. There's too fucking many of them. There were 1,000 of them. Okay, you cannot expect me to just have one.
Imagine this.
I could pretty much name like the top 4, 5, 6 off the top of my head. Just again in no particular order. You got Gengar, Absol, Theodore, Luxray, Triple Edge. Those are just ones that come to mind very quickly. I think I said Umbreon. I don't know. Hydreigon. Yeah, a lot of darker, edgier Pokemon, honestly. Just are a lot of my favorites, to be real. But that's a good list right there. I mean, I like some ones that are not as edgy. Like Flygon's really cool.
Such devastation.
I like a lot of
This
drag
was
types.
not my intention.
I like blue typically more than green, so it's odd that I typically like Flygon more than Salamence, but Salamence is also really dope. I just are also more of a pain to get, so I typically just use Flygon. Yeah, that's like the ones that come to mind easily without even mentioning any like legendaries or anything like that. How about you? What's some of your favorites?
Do make yourself at home.
Oh yeah, Haxorus is really cool too. The shiny one, where he's just all black and red. That thing is pretty sick. Like the regular version's alright. The green shady is it's okay. It's not my favorite, but its shiny version, yeah, that thing is pretty fucking sick. I'll say as far as like starters go, Gen 1 is tough. I mean, I like them all a fair amount. I usually would tend to grab. Interesting. I think I typically would pick like Bulbasaur and Squirtle. I've played Gen 1 so many times. I've picked them all however many times. Interesting. Sorry if that picked up on the mic. Oh, wiki shelf. Hey, what is up, my guy? Thanks for stopping by. I'm, just doing a little preparation work. We're about to go fight, a big old dragon. Apparently not the biggest, but it's still a dragon, and at this point, we actually came real close, but I'm gonna essentially grab a healing spell for my other class. Which we want to study. Here we go. I can't even do that yet. It might actually not even be getting ahead. It's just changing. Maybe I can't do that.
Ah! Sorry,
That
it's
might be. I'd be
I like that one.
getting ahead of myself. Maybe we can't do it. That might be after this point. I got lectures. Let's see. Yeah, this is. Alright. Maybe I don't have that mechanic yet. Why not?
Well, we know what first century looks like now, Zoe.
Oh dear.
Oh, yeah. Never mind. I can't do that yet. That's why. What? Never mind. That's probably why I had a different party combo. And just kind of ended up having a healer. Anyways, because it did kind of come in handy. Though I will say the double DPS on is actually really good. So I'm gonna kind of just go for it with that and just hope to do it a little better. Honestly, I feel like that was definitely going through it a lot faster. I mean, the double weakness, like, pretty clutch. We are gonna go. Oh wait a minute! Did I go backwards? Oh no! Double check. No, okay. I didn't think that. What's wrong on the map, anyways? It's not trying to get. There we go. Are shredded balls. Here we go. So yeah, here's it. Also, I don't have my attack buff. I think I used that last time. Also, the double weakness exploit. That's gonna be more hopeful. That's the dragon. Yeah, we did just see him a moment ago. Basically, it wants us to do a little sneaky sneak. The first time I came through here, I did that, but you know, I don't know how long, quite honestly, until you can come back here. But yeah, I'm just gonna speed through this dialogue I just written rid of a minute ago. But basically, they're just saying not to fuck with it. If we do fuck with it, buckle up. Buttercup, because it's gonna be tough. So yeah, we're gonna just. I think it's what that last time. But I have to use a revive, I guess it'll be okay, it'll be worth it. Yeah, we're gonna fight. Not good on you. Come for us. Let's fucking go. Try this again.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good.
I hope the rest of your day was good there, Gatsby, buddy. I'll probably keep going for a little while longer. Maybe till like 1-ish. In the 45 minutes, and then I might call it good there. We'll see. I don't know.
Fortunately, this one's in the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of riding it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything.
Kind of going with the flow at this point. It's the far how much we go for the night.
Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads.
Let's go, lads. Yeah. Basically, we're gonna freeze the fuck out of it. Come on.
No need to rush this. Distancing myself.
I know this one knows.
Not the fire.
Confusion.
Yeah, no, that. Yeah.
I shall fight as the noble I
No
holding
I couldn't look at it in front of me.
Hack and slash.
Hopefully we get some crits. I'll show you beach. As I believe, yeah, you might. I don't know if you have to start it or not. Yeah.
Blades ready, lads. The Let's go.
So if you're not working, then I will smack it.
I can't afford to hold back.
That's fair.
I'll cut you down.
Yeah, it's very, very random. Okay. Okay. That's okay. It's okay. Did not do too much.
Let's go. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
No need to mage.
There is need to mage.
Got them right in their weak spot.
Now, what's the play?
Sharp as always.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Nice.
This is true magic. The power of heroes.
So yeah, basically the more times we hit the weakness, the better.
In the name of justice, no holding back. I'll cut you down.
Oh, we're halfway there. Uh-oh. Okay, good. It's trolling. That's better. And again. Nope. Okay. Still fine. Or still fine.
Go, Sunky. Drain it of its life force.
Having a heal would definitely make me feel a little bit better. Since we're all at about halfway now, this is the time when things could get sketchy.
Come forth, royal soul.
But for now, we're just gonna keep blasting them. Nice.
Alright. I can't afford to hold back.
Sharp as always, Prius.
I could even have him use items on us if I would need to. Everybody, I guess we, you know, this might not be a bad time, just in case.
That helped.
Really, just better be on the side of
Show
caution.
you the essence of truth. Let's go. Ice.
No need to rush this. Mage! Crystallize!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I don't think it's so bad. Alright, we're actually fucking off pretty good. Good thing we heal a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Be fair, he was the one we needed the least, but we still probably want to try and keep him up, damn it. We might just, honestly, I think he'll still get the experience. As long as he still gets the experience, we might just be able to, like, ice rush him down, honestly, at this point. It does give us less,
Freeze. You hit their weakness.
yeah. See what his health is looking like, because we're really close. Give me another. Okay. Maybe we have like, we got 6 of them now for the DLC thing. We'll go ahead and use one.
I live to see another day.
Maybe he'll kind of, yeah, take a fireball. Perfect. Thanks for coming back, buddy. Thanks for eating that fireball. Right on time. Right on time.
Down to the 2 spices.
That was fucking perfect timing, right on it.
Hack and slash. They die hard.
But he does give me. I'd very much like to reasonate this Durgan to death. I think we're about there then. You know what, Stroll, if you get the final smack here, I'd say you deserve it. There we go. Considering you did knock your ass out. Yeah, no way we were getting through that unscathed. However, yeah, that was well worth it just from that alone. Yeah.
It's a fear.
I feel stronger.
Alright, got some endurance. Can't be able to it.
Four is so fucking good.
You know, what are you feeling here? Oh good, nice, you got it. What do you think we ought to do? You think we ought to go with some more magic, or like, what you feeling on Gatsby? I'll let you guys decide. Either one of you guys a stat point here for a level if y'all want to. I haven't really done much strength just because again magic seems to be real good, but I'm down to pick like any of the other ones pretty much. And I probably will still do some strength at some point. Who knows? Maybe there'll be a class that'll make me want to use it, but so far magic is like pretty good. Yeah, I kind of am the same. That's like I've been kind of saying the same thing. I kind of want to see how ridiculous I can get as a dodge tank, kind of. Just to see if it really will actually pay out. So, you know, we'll go more agility. It does raise hit and evasion. It does not seem to do crits. I'm guessing that has to be a block. What? We'll be agility. We'll be speedy. Yeah, we managed to kick this dude's ass. You know, it's okay. Survival. So we got some spare, honestly.
Alright, go sleep.
That was close. Somehow we managed to drive it off. I never thought we'd ever fail to fend off a dragon. The Lord never ceased to amaze me. Perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that the dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, it's a havoc all with Rana. I can't let Rana would simply make a return to Grand Trad much easier. Yeah, it helps their dodge, just all around. And our character's hit rate. Just sometimes it's usually skilled though. Skill or like luck I've noticed in games that tend to give you crit rate even. It's not really often agility. You miss Lilish for the moon. One of the most prominent nobles of means to secure the run of themselves. Sorry to interrupt, but look at that. Oh, isn't that a treasure chest? Ooh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. We just got a sweet new sword for our buddy Stroll there.
Oh, my cow song is on. That's why my
It was, oh yeah, he's hurting for a squirt. Okay. There we go. He's earned that. Let's see, how we doing? 22. I just see something. What a few of these. No. Yeah. I've dodged a couple of it so far, but I just wish I could see more how it looks like. You know, I'm not quite sure. I would say another dead dragon, but there's a pile of some. Should be able to break these now, yeah. Get anything? Not for sure. They're in my way again. Any more? I think that's secured, yeah. As long as there's any more nukes around there. Let's go to the.
Sunday's banner has Tingyan and Tinsha.
Make sure.
Also Arlen, but we don't talk about him.
I saw someone the other day because someone was talking about Star Rail's like power creep.
Oh,
And
hey.
one person chimed in, it's like, I want you guys to know You can do it. I'm an Arlen main. If I can do it, then so can you.
Is that the exit?
That man must suffer.
It is. We can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally free Levy, at least for a moment.
People were like, oh, Genshin doesn't have power creep.
What?
Oh no.
Yeah,
Would
100
it be?
does, but yeah.
Oh, why does that sound like the dragon whose ass we just kicked?
Look.
A dragon throw? Are you feeling that shaking, right? I don't think we could not feel it.
Damaging.
Getting stronger. What's going on here?
Alessino just murdered everything anyway. Jesus Christ.
So we did. At the cave-in. You thought you let your lives run. Aye.
Power creep, guys.
Okay. Yeah, don't hesitate. Fucking book it. The bridge is collapsing. Oh shit. Get the fuck out. Out of my way, box. There we go. Okay. We have escapade.
We actually made it out.
Hmm.
And in one piece, no less.
That was entirely sketch.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Did you live, presumably for like a bajillion years-ish? I mean, like, I'm not saying that's a good thing, but at least out of all of us, presumably you have the longest lifespan.
Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent.
The One Piece. Yayo.
We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
The real One Piece was the dragon whose ass we kicked along the way.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely.
How could this
Another
happen
carriage
to
ride.
you?
Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Sure hope so.
Let's just get our camp
You
set
can
up.
also fly, so like, I get you don't want to do it all the time. At least you have the option.
Black swans I have just aren't good.
Damn.
Or I mean, they're fine, but they're just not like. They're not an E2 black
This is
swan,
so
you
cozy.
know?
I feel alive again.
Certainly better than freezing.
Nice fire.
I've been put into despair like this.
Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about...
Oh my god, so
I don't know. A life of prestige.
Yeah.
Being respected.
Holy shit!
But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned.
Angel, you got this.
I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter. But they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history.
God damn it.
The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known
You
for.
just said like, would you like to join Team Rocket? And I went, yes. You went, wait, I need to get that messing with some not me.
I remember my father
that was a
petitioning the
different
capital for
red.
aid, but no reply came.
It's a call me
Even
name
knowing
and ballot
how
pad,
much
okay?
of a threat
It's
the
tradition.
humans were.
Named after
Now, I think,
Yeah.
what if the army,
They grew up with like
Well,
a girl in
Luis.
yellow, you know?
what if he's the one who abandoned
It's
us?
not a chick named
If we were
Maria.
just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Yeah,
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we?
About to pass out.
I think we can tell him.
It looks high as fuck,
Aye.
yeah.
Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's
Cough that.
of the past.
Damn it.
Something special about that sword?
Well,
Awesome push
we
out.
used it to
Right
identify
back.
the messengers in our faction.
With your ability, you could become a
it
top leader of Team
originally
Rocket. I was going
belonged
to.
to his
I
highness.
will leave this on the
Kingly gift from his father. To better suit his highness.
auto
his main
dialogue
aptitude
for
for
y'all.
magic,
So if they get stuck on a dialogue choice, I
specially
apologize.
forged, with
Wait,
raw magma
you.
folded into the metal. Of course,
Had the
when
former,
swordplay
had the
bored him,
current
he'd
champion
amuse
say that they were
himself by
perfectly fine with going to join Team Rocket and you didn't let
standing
them
atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one.
organization.
Those days.
You mess with
We're
us
all
about
too
food,
short.
I want troublemakers in
12 years ago.
like, our group.
It all came crashing down.
I've heard.
Strong.
The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot in his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace? Huh?
Oh, hang on this.
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
Oh, never mind.
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
He does have
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Ah,
Oh no.
die.
Don't falter, give chase!
Top percentage rat has something.
Stop!
Yeah, I totally believe
They
you.
dare harm him!
Nah, I believe him.
Oh,
I believe
shit.
him too.
Yeah, maybe I do believe him.
He's got the swarm.
He's got the Rat King. Literally.
I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness! What is this?
Anyway, rock smash.
His Highness
So
survived
do
the
I.
attack, but
Also, I'm back. I just figured I'd be quiet while that cutscene was doing its thing.
Rim was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake.
Hopefully, it is still working there anyways. I assume so. My headphones came unplugged for a second.
Father and son both. The people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the human. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you.
Oh, sorry about that.
A rogue never forgets a debt, even if it takes 3 generations.
Yeah, I tried to get it plugged in bit quickly because I did not know what was going to happen.
And Luis will know that soon enough.
So,
that's good to know. I'll make sure that doesn't happen, or try my best not to.
This mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
You know what? That's
Of course it does.
You've been carrying
Because, like, the way my sound is, I don't hear it at all.
In any case, I owe
So,
you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
end up being like so good.
Oh,
Indeed.
yeah, I would help right now though.
Something left over the fault,
If you could
together with a
fuck
small
me,
entourage, we decided to take advantage of Southern Secret, repeatedly, with the royal palace, where he was supposed to be the safest. We know not when we'd been intact again if we stayed in the Grand Triad. Not surprising, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was a deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to this. Sure, there are those who will resent us for vanishing. After all, even the royal guards who afflicted this, they had known they had no choice but to stop us. Even if they accompanied us out of school, would have been guilty of treason, be it for young knights. Yeah. To join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought that things would turn out like this. Like the run of humans and dragons. No one would be sort of wasn't extraordinary.
Well,
I've always headed forward, with this all thanks to you. Oh, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. Get my revenge on the beasts, no matter what.
Nonetheless.
Though I must admit, all this can't be tickets full on me. This meal would be nuts once we're in Grand Triad. Ah, yeah. I can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to that power. I heard his voice again when it happened. Oh, I'm exhausted. That maglev was unusually dense. Pretty dark. How about the beautiful?
Time for bed.
It's a long way to go to Grand Triad. Okie dokie. Every time it is.
What now?
What looks happy?
Why should we?
Howdy, folks.
There we go. Yep, there is nothing else we can do.
Fine with, having those stuff of those.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger.
They just ran into a Paris local.
Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own
Well, so yeah,
path
technically,
forward.
might not have needed to use.
Supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power, just as you do,
And I have
that
a really
is my
nice
ideal
calendar.
world.
Hold on. What do you
for
mean,
each of your
supporters?
possible,
We're trying to
like,
keep out of the public eye here.
eidolons?
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words,
He does kind of have a
even
point.
archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly.
Well,
Life and death are
Legacy of
seconds
Honor.
apart
After
on the
using
battlefield.
ultimate, well, gets
Be
enhanced.
attentive,
And the next
mindful,
time
and
He's not wrong about that either.
only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel
damage
unsure how to
target
proceed,
enemy.
I recommend you stop,
when
assess your
using basic attack
surroundings,
is equal to
and
50%
think.
basic attack damage
The smallest
multiplier.
observation
The
is often our
damage
greatest
dealt
inspiration.
using skill is equal to 80% of skill damage
Well,
multiplier.
That's not too bad. It's pretty decent.
I already have E1 Bronya, so I would be getting Quick March. When
almost
using skill,
dawn.
the target
It's
ally
gonna be
I will be
cool,
watching
yeah.
with great anticipation
action lasting for 1 turn.
until we meet again.
Mine, at least. Yeah.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Yeah, so we also turn up the game a little bit.
He's useless to me. Tell Figure.
Good.
Skill will not remove marks of counter on the
What are they then? This is the road. The king's student's coming up, is it not? Here's back to it, Brad. Ah, finally. Out of the dungeon.
This place here.
We'll need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make our way to the royal capital.
Let's go.
Ah, we can wait no longer. Are you ready? Look at the map longer. No, we'll go.
Great. Let's move out.
Alright, let's go. Let's make Grius angry and stare at the map for the next 30 minutes.
The party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery.
No good reason. Yeah,
To make up for
I don't have that much.
they risk hiring a coach to seek with them the rest of the way to the capital.
Until I get like Yanqing or Philo or someone gets so high that they're
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
derpy looking fucking bird.
I thought it was double slap, not slap me so many times my life force gets cut in half.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
Oh, buddy.
You okay? Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked out.
The last
That's
couple days
fair.
have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
You're good training for my parasect. So, parasect.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. With nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which,
Still searching for the
I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains.
Oh. Ooh. Oh, their parasect is evolving into some monstrosity.
And returns now to Grand Trad.
Oops, all mushrooms. He's like a hermit crab with a fucking goddamn mushroom. What the hell? Okay, you know, I'll take oops all mushroom over Eldridge Abomination Tentacle Tongue Mushroom. What the fuck? Who are these people?
Just like, hi.
Okay. That's like the whole don't talk to me before I've had my morning coffee kind of bullshit. Like, there's a face that someone could love, there's a face only a mother could love, and then there's some faces that no one can love. That was horrifying.
The fog's rolling.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand?
Yeah, no worries there, definitely. There's no telling what's gonna happen here.
Aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry
I can
about.
view some of these, like...
There's no the hostelry.
God, yeah.
Sunshade Row, the hushed honeybee inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
I'm wondering, I feel like...
Here we go.
Like Charizard and Flareon.
I see.
I was thinking, like, given, I think, so they do both evolve, again, like, alongside each other. That makes it interesting. Thinking, like, Sand Slashing something could be cool. I'm just trying to think of what.
I can also go looking for other Pokemon.
That's terribly unfair.
Getting, let's see, did my controls unlocked? Oh, my lights are unlocked. Oh, plugged, but they turned off. There we go. How's, yeah, sorry, Scribbles, how's the volume sound in there? I'm trying to get a better feel for it. Oh.
That's terribly unfair.
Why is it held in a sacred cow? Ah, boy. The racism.
Nikons, Nidorans, Oddish, Zubats,
That's terribly
Parrot,
unfair.
Meowth, Mankey, Abra.
Putting Meowth and Pikachu together.
That could be neat.
That's
Need to find
mascots.
Hoppet, Sunken.
Yeah, ask you to step away from the accumulator. I go double for one of your tribe. It looks like you don't know.
What do you think
you're
playing at?
You have no business here. Then be gone. Getting away.
Now then.
I'm not fucking crazy. It's okay. I can turn that back up. I was just suggesting it because it was a little bit loud at the moment, but I can play around a wee bit. Oh god, what the hell would Nose Pass? Some things make that'd be interesting.
Ugh, come off it.
And
You want
When Elder again, it's the same one I was talking about earlier. Oh, they remember, huh? Yeah, show yourself. Here's the royal feuding taking place. Now this is a bad omen. Everybody look out of here, Kyle, man, look at my less strong. Slade's gonna talk, not how much you could tell. Yeah. And she.
Whatever will I do?
Oh, yep, okay.
All right then.
Just pathetic.
Alrighty, no worries. But yeah, I feel like Sand Slash. And I'm still thinking of something with like Sandshrew. I don't even, honestly, I know we just don't have a lot of choices right now. But I guess you can unfuse them as well.
You can.
I don't know, almost like Nidoran of some kind in Sand Slash might be cool. I'm imagining some like Super Saiyan 3 looking. You know, that's the one I don't know, what do you think will look better between the two of them? I guess they do have very different stats as well, like one's more offense, one's more defense. Yeah, so I assume the male ones, yeah, usually the better one, stat-wise or combat-wise. Could go. I'm just thinking of like it's gonna have like some Super Saiyan 3 ass hair and look super fucking buff or some bullshit with the Sand Slash and like the Nidoking or Nidoqueen or something like that. It's kind of what comes to mind. Some Broly ass looking Pokemon.
Look, I don't give it tosses, King. I just want some coin.
Did I run into one here?
From
Got it.
it's the cousin to Zekrom that no one wanted. Zekrom.
Okay, but what does this do?
Do you need something?
The hush trying to be in. Only about stuff and folks there, well, you know, go show them this. Oh, fuck it. You know, every now and then it's having back, so the guy was gonna walk down that way and I went on some stairs.
Catching the monkey for a potential future thing I want to try.
Ooh, okay.
I do not know if
Alright, Levi.
Yeah.
If you could use one
Crowd on
character
this street
for
looks pretty
VGK's
rough.
first technique, which would it be?
The street looks pretty rough.
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
one character's curse tag.
All right then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gojo's is easy one to solve with.
But really, I think
This place.
best thing to
Yeah,
do
Gojo's
for now.
cool. That's the thing. Like, it's something I would be completely fine with using. Megamis could be quite fun as well.
It wouldn't be okay if using Gojo's.
Honestly, yeah, I was gonna say like Gojo's is the goat. It's just just purple. Summons fucking tactical small basically nuke. Like entirely localized sometimes.
Who I can see
New recruits. Just enlisted.
So young.
Alright.
It's good
that's
to
a
meet you.
character you haven't
I'm
seen
Fabian.
yet.
This inn
Yeah, that's one
is
thing
my
as well.
business and my home.
There's not very many
Mama's
manga-only
name.
characters in this, but there are some.
They don't
Welcome.
have to be manga.
Hey,
Don't.
I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Also, Fabian
You
is
handle that.
can't see the finger
Go back soon.
symbols I'm making, but
There's
Something happened.
Angel, who's
Something bad.
manga-only.
Merely
Like-
survivors.
Dagon.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but
Oh, I forgot
would you
that
mind
guy
looking after
existed.
Maria a little
well,
while?
hello.
Of course.
Hi, thanks for stopping by.
Be the honeybee without her.
I am
As for the rest
just
of you,
playing some metaphor. We're not
after braving the
super
front
far
lines
into
with
it.
this curmudgeon, I'm sure
Um,
you would welcome a warm supper.
Segregated.
Once we're done,
got
head
into
upstairs.
the big town again. Honestly.
Gato's over.
Giving our guys a rest for the night. Oh, good. Thank you. How's your day been going?
I see. I can't feel my thumb.
I can't feel my thumb. Poor Stroll. It is the lady.
You know who is the guy with like the mask?
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red
Has the,
grass
like,
roasted
burger
beaver.
mask, he pulls it over his
Oh, yeah.
face, and he gets
One of
the
our
aspect of
hometown
human creatures.
specialities.
Right.
She's risked a lot to
Inumakis.
shelter me.
But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Hope you've had a good day.
More than I can say.
Depending on the time zone, I guess, where you're at, or night, but whichever.
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways.
Slash, Rick, slash.
Good.
Could avail themselves
Volcano
to us,
Man.
which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis.
Junpei's
That's
poison
not going to be an
jellyfish
easy feat.
thing.
Ah, have you played it as well? I am really enjoying it, honestly, so far. I am only a little bit further ahead of this on, like, my main file.
Daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure,
But yeah, I have...
find a better chance at confronting the man directly.
Excellent.
Don't worry.
I was
I'll be the only one
debating on waiting till I played it once for like the New Game Plus difficulty, but honestly I just really wanted to play it, and I wanted to kind of get my first reaction anyways.
Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
Navarra's.
You're joking.
That's insane. Yeah, that's like a kitchen knife in comparison, my guy.
No, you just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one.
Yeah, very cool that you've gotten to play through it.
Be my opening.
I've just made slower progress than... Oh yeah, quite a few, actually. I play a lot of games. I honestly have more games I want to play than I have time I know what to do with. I have the Ultimate Game Pass, so I've got like a lot of things on there just from that alone. Then I have just games that I actually have like purchased and owned. Between basically a lot of first-party Switch games at some point, like Nintendo stuff I want to play. I haven't gotten to any of that yet, but I've played Minecraft a couple times. Played some Phasmophobia. I don't think those VODs are on here anymore. Played Wuthering Ways. I played Zenless Zone Zero. But then like, oh, there's so many other freaking games that I will honestly still be playing. This has just been such a big one for me, but I've got like a lot, yeah, honestly, that I do play. A lot of honestly gacha games I've been trying to get into at this point, but that's been kind of difficult to juggle. Final Fantasy 14, I also want to get back into that. I had to kind of restart that again though, so I'm still in the beginning of that. Let's see. Yeah, there's quite an extensive list that eventually I'll be getting to. Yeah, that's just kind of why I've just really been looking forward to doing streams. Oh yeah. Very cool. I'll try honestly to stop by sometime. I always like to try and support other streamers and stuff, of course. If there's people, because I know a lot of times people do stop by and they don't stream as well, but if they do also stream, then I definitely like to check out their stuff and, you know, just kind of like to get my little community going. I have a Discord. That's another thing I just thought about. Scruffles, actually, I think he's away at the moment, but he's been really chill. He's been hanging with me a lot. I met him a few days ago streaming, or maybe even more than a few days, but honestly, I don't know about this.
I really don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me.
But okay, Grius. So I didn't want to sit there on the dialogue for too long. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I actually have done streaming and/or videos couple times before and had some success with it.
I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full
Awesome.
night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
That's a good milestone.
We've all been short on time to ourselves.
I will definitely check you out if you have like a schedule, or if you'll be just like on the next couple days. I'll just give you a follow now. That way I can just know whenever you do your next one.
And you does.
Because I'm all about meeting new people and fellow streamers. I'll just give you a follow now. Just that way I don't miss the boat.
I don't think anyone would disagree with that one.
Alright, now I just can't figure out how to get the little thing on my screen. Okay, there we go. It was just hard to see because I didn't have enough room on there. So yeah, my schedule is so far has been pretty much in the evening to like nighttime. I want to get some daytime ones going because my job I do right now, unless I could get hired on at a local vape shop, is I just do pretty much like deliveries for Walmart. So I pretty much can make my own schedule essentially, but I mostly work until this gets dark here. But that does oftentimes leave me with a lot of downtime in between earlier in the day, or just throughout the day, where honestly I had to get shorter little streams in there, or even just kind of keep it running, you know, in the background. Let people, you know, pop in and out for the Pokemon chat thing. So that's just kind of what it's been so far, but I just am definitely kind of wanting it to get to, honestly, as much time as I can on here, because I just, for the most part, if I'm playing games, just kind of want to stream them, not all the time. Yeah, sure, go for it.
Randomized or remix version. This is just classic.
Good. I've got so many to play anyways. This is just as well.
Hey.
After nothing but the hard grind of campsites, I'm looking forward to sleeping good tonight. You can handle Grace's daughter, right? Ah, that's right. Yeah, they want us to go hang out with Maria.
God damn it.
Yeah. Feel free.
Pictomancer is still busted.
I think, yeah, we can do any real quick uploading. Okay.
And, just watching a group
Yeah.
since the new Ultimate came out.
That is totally fine. If you just want to add me on Discord, I also just enjoy seeing other people's art. I am considering getting to it myself again in some capacity. I don't really know how or what form yet. Oh, welcome back, Ruffles. Hey, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I can just actually I copied a Discord invite earlier. Yeah, I always enjoy seeing artwork. I just, yeah, can't really complain about that. Let me get you. For sure, yeah, it's pretty much the same as it is on here. Oh, Quillfish. I'll catch the try to catch.
And they can appear on Route 3.
This little dude. That should work. Okay.
It would roll out.
Let me get my thing. Just pulling back up the. There we go. I need to get that link. I think that's a permanent link now. Get that somewhere on here, so I don't have to post it every time. But that's okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of dudes here. They're dying. I guess we can't really bug any of them, but we are gonna talk to this here Munchkin. I promise it's important. This time, especially. I think we get either this time or the next time. we get a new archetype. Well, let's just say, let's play a game.
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime.
Fair enough. I usually do pick the not sleeping option. That does tend to make more sense, but I thought I'd see what the other option was like.
I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Let's see.
Alright.
There we go.
Okay, do we go...
Get it back.
Which one do we go with?
I'll just ask her if she wants to read it together.
Up to you, Sam.
Oh,
Want to read it together?
let's see. Are you doing the fusion?
Yep. Yeah, managed to catch a Nidoran male.
Ooh. Okay, so what is...
We got poison ground or ground poison.
Oh, okay, you get to pick. Wouldn't, I think, just trying to think of, like, in terms of immunities and stuff like that, I think wouldn't ground poison be better?
I mean, they're exact same.
Or are they actually exactly the same? I didn't know if it mattered if you switched them around, if it would make it different or not, because of priority.
And nope.
I will say I do have a reverse, so I can...
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this ground.
Save and do that.
You have
That's
fun.
fair, yeah.
Really?
Yes. You did a very...
Let's go with ground poison, then I'll reverse them. Actually, it's kind of adorable.
Aww.
Did I really spawn in a fucking jungle?
Okay, yeah, we'll take a look-see
Good
here
job today.
in just a mo.
Alright, now... Also... It doesn't really have another sprite. But, let's reverse it and see if
Okay.
we can grow this.
Alright.
There's so many pictures. Are all books like this?
Not all
Miss
of them.
Fabian taught me how to read a little. She said it
Yeah,
helps
sure.
with keeping the inn running.
Okay, now that, though, we're not gonna put up.
That's just the generator. So, which one?
Look like?
Pokédex. Alright. Got that. Nita, sure. Ah, there we go. So pretty much the choice is yellow or purple.
Purple.
Purple? Alright, we'll keep it as Nita Shrew then.
Go.
Shrew to the team.
God dang it. Oh, sorry, I paused there for a second. You know, honestly, I could see that.
Do you help out every day?
Mhm. It's lots and lots of work.
Yeah, the character designs in this are pretty good.
I like when people
Actually,
say
I haven't
clever,
seen too many
so
that I
I've got
haven't
to work
liked.
really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him alone. I'm good at waiting.
Are you sure you're doing alright?
Yes. Papa's always like this when he comes home, but I'm happy he's here.
But I could definitely see that.
It was fun talking to you.
I want to do it again sometime.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really?
Just the auto wouldn't skip it that fast.
Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job.
There we go. Maybe there's like a speed thing. Yeah, I'll look at in just a moment. I had another person kind of the other time. So I'm just gonna kind of keep it rolling for now because I'm not gonna be on air honestly probably too much longer. So I'm just kind of trying to keep things rolling. I'm not interrupted too much. But they are very nice though. I will take a look and just scroll through them real quick. Just kind of give them a look over. I just like to give them more of like a long look. I don't want people to think that I'm just like not appreciating it. Yeah, those are pretty sweet. Especially we just started watching Bleach again. With some friends. So that's pretty sweet there, especially the Ichigo. I like that. And then yeah. Some good stuff.
Ah, thanks. I needed Moonstone.
Yeah, I'll give you kind of more detailed response. But yeah, so far I like those. I just have a very easy tendency to also get distracted by things as such. So okay, we did get it now. Neat. This one is a good one, as you would imagine. Healer is important. This is the heroic embodiment of the healer. Now study the healer. But I think when his power awaits it.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
Yeah. I'm sure it'll work out.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay.
Can try and say I'll ask him, but honestly, that's not really
And then I'll go find Miss Fabian
an
and go
option. No more deeps. I mean, they do give us light magic, which is also really helpful sometimes.
In this country, the
She gave us another archetype we can get.
the city and protects their way of life.
So they're like, kind of like the social links or confidants, essentially. And a lot of them pretty much give you, that's how you get your new persona-esque things, archetypes, I guess is what they are now.
No gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
I was gonna say, oh my god, it is.
This place. No one gets left alone.
Damn it, he's the Rat King.
I wish I could go. Can I read a little more? We're probably not going to
Not the Rat King. If y'all have ever heard of, like, that's a real thing. It's a really fucked up thing.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
Damn it, Joey. I thought you were better than that.
The king's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in
Got
with
an
the
infinite
guards
supply of rats.
On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Louis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday.
Oh, thank God.
I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
You taking me so much for sleep. Yeah, don't worry.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends.
She's a little something wrong. It's over.
We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand
She's
Cathedral,
good,
we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
Oh, he evolved into a rat gate.
Oh. Somehow it looks less impressive than the Rat King, not gonna lie.
We can read a little more from my book, alright?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Alright.
Sad looking.
What the?
Once it's over, we'll regroup
You know
back
what,
here
I
at night.
think that's its best one.
I'm counting on you.
That's also
We'll
kind
do
of
our best.
sad.
It is.
Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Pursue ain't gonna do shit.
Oh, wow. Why am I sliding so much on this?
Alright. You know, come on.
Joey.
We got all the major facilities.
Let's go.
Grand Cathedral, we gotta go to Lumia and then turn. Right. The shops in. I'm running away. Stop by, can't
If you
find.
say no, I could just head to someone else. Alright.
That reminds me.
What is it? Not programmed to. Alright,
Yeah.
Meteor Shrews evolving.
Yeah, okay, that's there you
He looks pissed.
yeah, they do.
Damn, I don't think he has any alternate sprites.
Oh. Maybe the next one.
Besides the generate one. Yeah, it's just a generate one.
Yeah. Oh.
You can do though.
What is it? Oh, Bellsprout. Oh, so for, what was it? I think for the upgraded ones, you have to put a space in the, between the ultra and the ball, or...
Alright.
What's presents? I think we can place peaceful enough that you can... Yeah. Right. Hi. That's true.
Now, where was I?
Oh, there's a drunk dude rolling around the ground. going into the mind trance palace. Meanwhile, this guy on the ground is just up on my shoe while I'm in there, you son of a bitch. This is the presence of a new op. I see them if you love them. Really? You just said no. You're very good. I guess maybe if I wanted the idea of the whichever way, maybe we would have had to go with the yellow one, but I don't know, we'll see.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah. Okay. Adreno.
Okay. Alright. He's running fast.
Okay. So which one do you prefer?
Oh god! Oh dear lord! Oh, that's hard! Ah! This does not seem to be working. Help! Rika! I need help!
Are you okay?
Rika!
Oh no.
What do you think, Logan?
You know, it's kind of getting there. I was just expecting it. I didn't know if it was going to be quadruped or bipedal. We'll see how it turns out, like, for the very last evolution, is what I'm...
This technique would work! I don't know how it works!
Ah, thank you for coming. It's in developing its own path, as I expected you would. Did it? Oh. These title screen ones are already abominations. This is something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you all get with. Okay. A test that you to undertake.
What?
Full green candle flame. What do you mean by task?
Alright.
To stand fearless in the face of challenge. They not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. The heroes of our kingdom's history all show glimpses of such power, but not to the extent you have. Oh, the tales of it.
That means...
To me, you're standing alone with no hero to help. The center. With the support of others, I feel that soon there beneath history's weight, lives go unknown. What is true for archetype? An archetype is only gonna reach the ultimate vow to obtain and unite many hearts. Okay. Jesus, my dream. You will be with it. But should we get to
that's not the most intuitive way.
Because you see...
Oh, to use your technique?
It is certainly not.
Technique! Fetching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like to ask you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of healing. Then the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hold and cross others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal adventure. Who's it, what now? Yeah, no, it's good. I got you. Alright, yep. Let's level up that.
Please.
Please. You think I'm taking to your task? Speak to me. I don't really want to.
Yay!
Well, but...
This is very dangerous, Desu!
Alright. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
We're coming so quickly to your decision.
Did you look up a JJK Minecraft thing?
Yeah.
Oh boy. It does exist. Confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, but if you have plans and devices, someday you will have to face like hard for these.
But for that...
To that end, you must seek and awaken new strong archetype. Research the way the power is coming from the chance encounters up. Indeed, chance a very broad around. Shall fantasy of ideals. I too shall share this work.
This research.
And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. Still made upon my favor. What is where this place is? The king confided me. New research will gain more power. And regain my memory. We reach the utopia I dream of. Agreement. No? Yes. I can argue with that. Already, not much for more.
How delightful.
Fuck that and learn the skill. I can make it in heaven. Ah, okay, yeah, I say I just wasn't far enough yet. Ah. I'll show you when I get back. This way, your encounter will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let us face these hardships together. Have high hopes for your future endeavors. Not 1 HP though. Living on the edge.
I've been waiting.
Okay, yes, go ahead. Now available. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I'm pretty sleepy, honestly. I might call it good. Individually set the skills each archetype. Ooh. Ooh, okay, okay. That's kind of, yeah. Somewhat getting there, what I'm thinking. Ooh, Crush Claw. That's a good move. First, we're gonna study. We'll go ahead and honestly learn.
Alright, now.
Yeah, we can see like another here of the mage. I see it. And with the medium level flavor. Another mechanic we haven't got.
Alright, there we go.
Needle Slash. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That pretty much looks more like what I expected.
Well, we can still see what the reverse is.
Go further beyond. Yeah, we will definitely take you there. Yeah, that's the secret. Here's the
I see.
Let's snag that for ourselves because so just say when support combat. I mean technically we could put it on. So. However, you only get that. Passive. Ooh, okay. That even cooler than the other one? Oh. Sand King.
I will admit, cooler name.
Yeah, Sand King. It's kind of sick. They're both cool, honestly.
Alright, so what do you prefer? Sand King or Needle Slash?
How are the stats on them? Are they the same or are they like entirely different, I'm guessing?
They do tend to be different.
Super different. That's Rivalry? I wonder what the other ability was.
The ability wouldn't be too much of a change because I picked that when I fused them.
Oh, okay.
I can find the stats here.
I've played some of Hollow Knight, but I did not finish it. But that's another game I want. Yeah, it's weird though. So the healer doesn't have a single heal. Got multi-heal.
It looks like Neo Slash has a higher base stat.
I was feeling like it probably would.
Thing with Sand King is it's faster.
Probably go with Needle Slash then, honestly.
Alright, I'll just leave it safe.
Yeah.
Alright, I need to see what the fuck. Fair.
Go on, fight! Go on, fight! Oh, okay.
I was expecting a buff pod. I'm disappointed. Okay, that's fair.
I didn't reverse Sunky or Birdrill.
Hollow Knight, I just didn't get very far into it yet. It makes.
Alright, looks like Sunky's a fair one in the reverse.
I see.
It didn't need it also.
Alright,
I see. Fascinating.
yeah,
Halo. Up tapping seems familiar for the guy.
This right here.
Embodiments that have the same deep presence and good strength that others of the love and devotion for Allah. Found. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm counting on you.
It's power.
Of course.
So be it. But should resolve an iron creed take the form of a healer. Right. If you're the person I'm not prepared to reach out to him whenever you need. It's that. Upon the healer soul, so is a healer.
Really?
Power of healer soul, healing power of restoration of life. Help others, unity, or to around my body. Power of healer.
New skills, new possibilities.
Not this yet. Ooh.
Probably should have expected the combat focus mod pack, but see, I didn't account for one thing. I'm very bad at Minecraft combat.
It's a little weird. Those are full packs.
And then I get scared easily.
Not a Ninetales, but it could be a ball.
At least in Minecraft. I don't know why.
Yeah, Minecraft combat is just very clunky. My experience. I mean, I'm sure like the mods with the newer things would hopefully be better, but I just remember at first, like, it was just very obtuse.
Kinda. No Technoblade. Guys, if you want to look at the aftermath of last night.
Let me, here we go.
Sorry, what happened?
Curses.
Curses. Oh, I see. You got the,
I think you can see the skull inheritance thing, basically, regular attacks don't cost too much. Passive abilities. I'll select a launch. Look at this. The content. Yeah.
This should do it.
So it's big.
I wouldn't mind trying out a few of the
Really?
like aesthetics.
Let's hope they won't blows up this house again. They probably will.
What now?
It's been 5 hours? Yeah. Not bad. It's about what I was going to go for. Here, so it is here.
What now?
What the hell is that? Back to reality. That was close.
Wait, that was me, I think.
I say, was that your ability? Yeah, I couldn't tell.
Oh, I'm scared.
Yeah, that thing is fucking freaky looking. Come on, stay focused. Alright.
I'm the world's worst Satoru Gojo.
He's been trapped into a realm that's not really made for combat, quite honestly, it feels like. You can't blame him. The next execution be. Yeah, I can't wait. That's to do with such a
Probably gonna call that for the Pokemon game for now.
That's fair.
Mainly because I want to go get food. But I'll point out, I looked at the calculator, hit random, and got a Shuckle Spiritomb, and that's what it looks like.
Scared of the explosions outside.
Shuckle Tomb, huh?
Oh god, that's terrifying. I don't like it.
But it's, yeah, horrifying.
Alright then.
I'm out of ideas. What am I supposed to do here?
Sod off.
You've come at a good time.
Hey now, the lads. What do you got? Hey, relax. You're on this there, so I propose it. Go different. What do you going to do? I'm done with the tiny map. It's short.
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
The king knows what they're gathered to do, so they're unofficial. Let's use it for a pretty slow deal I'm offering, mate.
Isn't that?
Yeah, we kinda need that. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I do it, but I do it in this like thing, but I found it. So
Ooh,
here's all of the things in.
that's a lot.
Yeah.
I can climb out of this and numb this up. My head's killing. Yeah, we could hit up the shops. Honestly, I should leave.
Hey?
Team Santa fix supported in the next game. I had been done. Is me standing with this. He is that?
Oh,
You keep away from me.
that's a thing.
Say there.
Wait.
Huh. Purple.
All purple. Curses are scary.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not really the nicest looking guys.
And so is hollow purples.
Hey, mister.
My mom said she's gonna see that roll. They're Benny roll. Not me, I'm gonna stay home and play with my dad. That's a bit time for sure. See. Corruption. Like, these guys. Can't really do too What's her dude? Oh, I wonder what's like inside. I've been working for a nice thing. Watch the royal family from good seats. Think funny, lady.
Holy wow. That's how far my hollow purple went, I guess.
My oh my.
Got it?
Again, you ready? Yep, let's go.
All right.
I don't really want to end it off just yet, because this is a kind of a ghost. I don't know.
Oh, this is actually a very cool effect for Nicoid.
Ooh.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there.
Oh, my door was not okay.
Oh, what is this?
Maybe bastard himself.
Straight from the king's garden.
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You barbarian.
Holy shit. I can have infinite.
The fool of the king is dead. Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Luis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty! Oh, I can't shoot birds.
But open your eyes,
and
and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth! The truth of reality!
My summon still seems to be getting along, guys.
Apparently he's brought us a big present.
Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
Say what? Oh.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blueblood? The dead cannot be betrayed.
He's kinda got him there.
Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Luis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we... What's happening?
Oh wow, that is very sad. He is so static. My boy, please. Can't be a little more animated.
A little bit more animated, yeah.
The palace.
Ah, boy. What in the Majora's Mask?
Could this be the King's own magic?
I am Hypnodius the Fifth.
His Majesty?
Not, it's still, like I said, honestly, the first, like, 5 to 10 hours of a game.
He's still so sad though.
I wouldn't really call it that.
Did he just say Hypnodius
It's okay,
the
my
Fifth?
boy, you're trying, don't worry.
That face. It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
Is it him?
He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece. Heed me, O
But do what you
Pyrrhus.
must.
Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly.
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
Pretty much anything they talk about, like, before release, I don't really consider a spoiler. I'm pretty sure they at least showed off this at launch.
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Vorden. Count Louise! Count Louise is there too! They're all candidates.
Ah! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
Facing actual
So
death,
be it.
pain, and torture.
Shall we test that?
Fine. Creepy things
Good
in
people,
blood game that
is
make
Vorden
loud
truly
noises.
fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial.
That.
In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Khalees, he's catching up to Vorden.
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side will oppose the powers that be. My protection is yours. Or refuse my hand
But yeah,
and
it's
perish.
pretty much the
I will lead
premise
us over your
is this whole contest thing right here.
Just as you killed the king.
A country is heavier
That's
than
why
a
I say it's
crown,
not really a
and he
spoiler.
could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile! He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it! Hey, who are you? Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death!
Could say there's one mildly, I guess, spoilers.
Yes, good! You need to go too.
I mean, but like, in the grand scheme of things. Also, and then you would notice about watching later anyway. I just think lack thereof.
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will.
Yeah.
In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from
I will say they definitely do in
Rise
Birdie.
above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing. Count Luis is our only
What choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a
And
choice.
definitely got done dirty. Big time there.
Whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule.
Severely.
According to my judgment, be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Well, that's basically. Yeah. That make me like it anymore? Not necessarily. But. Well, you know. I'm gonna be that way.
Hey, Grias! Grias!
Damn it.
Luis!
Alcest.
Oh, it's terrible.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis's king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
You me making a bunch of skeletons.
But Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
It seems like we're in for a battle. Did I not change to... Oh, wait a minute.
What is this?
It should in the pre-source.
Stroll, get a hold of yourself.
I don't see the major. Why do I think they have another weakness? We can run with foot.
What am I supposed to do?
Ow.
Stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Ah, but yeah, the game is teaching us yet another status. Anxiety. Members have a chance to be inflicted with anxiety in two circumstances: when you're ambushed or when they get a critical hit. They are inflicted with this if they under the control of their skills, and attacks won't be considered count from other things. Pay attention to.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
That's not. I don't know why you need. Oh, that's his personal right there. Sure.
Anxiety is spiking. Let's go. The enemy's off him.
Hopefully. Oh. Okay, well. This would have gone a little bit better if I had pushed. He's gonna have to deal with it.
And they're targeting him.
Ow. Ow. I definitely should. This is honestly not be a great time.
You're here? I can't afford to hold back.
It. There's a whole bunch of daylight, and we might just have to take a.
Oh, you've done it. Suppose
Let's see, I want this one. Just grabbing, honestly.
Let's go.
Do this. I seem, yeah, because we're getting. Beat up. Aw, damn it, that's right. We could just whack him. That doesn't do nearly as much damage. Yeah. We could do it, but I'm really not. Whacking is semi-effective. But it's
Will your tail?
it's a and then honestly probably call it good after that.
What now?
Yes.
The power of healing.
I guess there is better. Am I? Maybe. Might honestly be good just to call it now.
Say there.
Son.
What now?
Alrighty guys, yeah, I think we're just gonna go ahead and call it here actually, because it's getting to be sleepy time. Yeah. We will maybe just review cutscene next time as a starting point. Just stop it at that point. I'm just gonna pick it up from there. It's been over 5 hours or know we could definitely get further past it, but if I stay up now, I'm just gonna keep going for probably. Bye bye, everybody. We're gonna pick it up again tomorrow, today, whatever. Yeah, we'll definitely be back at it. Take care of yourselves. Next time. All that. Oh, did you want to watch Oh, the Dragonair? Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually gonna check and see. Aw, damn it. That's understandable. Get on Twitch for a second. I can see what it looks like stat-wise.
I have a Twitter account, but man, that thing is, I don't know. Anyway.
Really? Oh, hey, that's not a bad thing. Level 2. Ultra Ball, level 2. Perfect. HP. Everything else other than speed is abysmal. Bad attack, horrible special attack, horrible defense, bad special defense, fantastic speed. Yeah. Yeah, those reset things. Yeah, Caesar seems cool. I definitely would roll for her if she comes back again. But no worries, yeah, I'm gonna go sleep, I think. Yeah, thanks for popping in.
Cooking. Talking to Jay about Cobblemon.
Y'all have a good night. I'm gonna try and hit the hay. Otherwise, I'll be up for hours and hours. Yeah, be back tomorrow. Today. Depends on our time zone, I guess, really.
What did I send you? I forgot.
That's really wobbly man-made thing, anyways. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and end it. It's been about 5.5 hours.
We never just ask each other out.
So,
So they'll go to a duel.
probably call it for now.
Yep.
I was gonna take another crack at it, but I'll just try again next time. The core guys. Interesting. Came up pretty quick after that Dragonair.
I'm so not gay. I'm gonna challenge you to a